Well met, lords and ladies. Jacob Butter speaking, and welcome back to another episode of. Alright, so today we have another Gacha nomination, from the Gacha Guild Awards. And also we have a celebration from Angel Dust. Yippee! I have school in the morning. I assume those two things might not have been related. Also, we have quite a few people from a stream that I didn't think. I thought today was going to be a bit of a low day, just because a lot of people are on the Alan Wake stream going on the Butter Bunch currently, and I did advise people not to switch from that one necessarily. Although if you're not on mobile devices, then I suppose. In response to the Maddie Queer hate, he reviews a queer GCMM. The Maddie Queer hate was months ago. This was just I guess weirdly blasphemy on the part of Maddie. If people don't know, there's a lot of stuff that happened on Johnny's community post recently that was responding to some criticisms from Maddie, and in turn Maddie responded with just the most just like, neuron destroying nonsense. So yeah. That was what happened. Hold on, 6 messages in a row? Let's it go. What? Huh? What do you mean 6 messages in a row? I mentioned that Maddie once made 6 videos of me, but I don't know what Bond's referring to here exactly. Did I miss out on something? I don't know. Point is, some stuff was going down. I went over it sometime when I've joined the Alan Wake stream. Oh, okay. Never mind. Talking to Ghost Kitty. Fair enough. Should about reviewing this? What if it has comfortable things like the bad girl's little boy? Couldn't you say the same thing for every single gacha video? I do know in the description it does say that it's intended for more mature audiences, and admittedly I didn't see that yesterday when I was preparing this stream, because I did have this one in mind a day earlier, but I was too ill to want to review anything. But yeah, surely that applies to pretty much everything, right? Any video, because if people don't know, if you're new here, I suppose, these videos are most of the time blind reactions. So I'm going through the first time because that's funnier. So yeah, I suppose potential content warning, things for mature audiences. But today's video is LOVESTRUCK, episode 1, Shocking Term Events. I believe it's nominated for Best Animation. I forget, I don't think it won, but it was nominated in that category because I kind of skipped ahead a little bit in the Gacha Guild Awards categories. And from the looks of things immediately, you can at least see that in terms of visual design, pretty spectacular. Kind of reminds me of the cabin from Fallen Angels, the ghostly design, the one that people think is 3D just because it has a lot more shading than the background that it's actually superimposed onto. This background seems to have been built from the ground up and therefore has very lots of shading. So you can tell it's still 2D, but it looks... I was going to say 2.5D. That's a whole different mechanic. That's a Cadicarus thing. Never mind. I've said sort of on this question, a sort of love and affection makes me uncomfortable. It doesn't matter if it's gay or straight, it makes me uncomfortable. It doesn't make me homophobic. I mean, considering that it's like an equal thing for you, then I guess probably not. I don't think that counts anyway. Anywho, we'll see. We'll see how affectionate this particular video is. You might want to return to the Alan Wake 1 Bon, quite honestly. But for the rest of us, of course, without further ado, on with the review. Recognize this song, anyone? When the world you know comes burning down, you best leave right away. When you're forced to find another town, you travel night and day. As you're on a quest, gotta do your best, using all your brains. Sorry, I need to stop that. I heard that when I brought the video up, and I was like, "I this is the video for me. This is why I chose this one." I didn't know the data was going to go that quick. I thought we're going to have a moment of visuals so I could do that joke. If people don't know, that's the song that I based the Minecraft Adventures theme song on, and that's what I was singing. Okay, let's go back to the beginning and do this properly. Okay, so another thing as well. Um, Actually, the same thing we did for the intro of Minecraft Adventures, because when you start off with a piece of music, a rookie mistake people make sometimes is just keeping one shot until the music would like start. Especially for music videos, obviously, but it kind of applies the same here. Uh, and what you should be doing is applying like a few different shots just to keep people invested so that they know what they're going to see is high caliber immediately. And that's not even mentioning the nature of the shots. Two custom ones, and now not only custom covers and everything, but also clearly a family sleeping together like a family would be in this situation, with a child halfway sprawled across one of the parents, and the lighting from the windows being an actual proper reflection, and I guess phone to the side. One thing I'm not sure if is that I think they're on a mattress of some kind, possibly a very thin futon, but yeah, if this is supposed to be a bed, then I'm gonna question that because of the shadow that there isn't. But otherwise, kind of seems like maybe they just moved into this place potentially. A subtle hint of moving into a new house rather than like verbally clarifying it. That might be the case. We'll see. Good morning. It appears this one didn't hear me, and off you go. Okay, so yeah, first piece of negative feedback here is this dialogue is way too fast. I know that I was singing the first time, but even pausing now, wow. Oh my goodness. uh oh, also yeah, Bond mentioning it peeps from the top down. I should have specified from the top down too. That is also true. Okay. Are we doing this bingo for one? I mean we can play the bingo if you want. Um Although from the looks of things at the moment, doesn't seem like we're gonna need the bingo that much. I'm more than happy to try. So let's see. Where are we? I think I used I'll use number 1 this time. It's been long enough. And I'm also going to add a separate layer this time because that's the error that I made before. And where is it? There we go. Okay. Bon is saying custom made clothing or lack of clothing. Oh yeah, right, for the shirtless guy here. Potentially. Yeah, this could be custom made lack of clothing, or it could be like this is I was gonna say it could have been edited in post, or it could have been like this is like a mod that's being used or something. I mean, either way, I thought this was scars for a second. They're meant to be arm hairs. So there's attention to like details and realism as far as, like hair growth particularly. I say that knowing that, they're clearly fairies or sprites of some kind. Oh my goodness. The video has gay in the title, and the main characters are potentially fairies. Is that deliberate? Is that a subtle jab? I don't know. That's a surprise before in good or bad ways. That's true. Yeah. Oh, guess bombing me to it this time. Okay. So yeah, I don't think we have anything on there, but just checking just in case. No, 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 no. I mean, oh, I guess, yeah, no noses. That one technically counts. There we go. And look at that. Ooh, separate layer this time, so I have to, like, rub out the, entire category if I make a mistake. Perhaps they're actually failed pixies, don't know. Yeah, I said sprites originally, but I don't know. We'll see. Good animation is a good start. Besides rare, we don't talk about that. I mean, I w I think a lot of people put the emphasis, like, the best emphasis on animation towards the beginning to draw people in, unless they want to, emphasize, like, a particularly good scene or, you know, one that requires a lot of action, like Unbounded, for example. Also because of the Plex, actually, that one too. Um, hmm, well, there goes the air in my Hey, look, it was a request, and I am honoring said request. Okay, moving on. I think the ears must be broken. What was that? I think I heard it make a noise. Okay, so he's talking, not the mum from before. Okay, there she is. See, I like again, you know, many people do like proper like movements with like the gacha hands. So I think from Gacha Club it didn't get mentioned until watch. But yeah, uh, where are we up to with Rare? I think we're on like episode 3 or something, right? I don't know. Maybe that'll be sometime soon. I just had a headache for most of today, and I did not want Rare to increase said headache. Good morning, Haley. Morning, Dad. Oh, she can talk. Nice. Morning, Mum. Hello, sweetie. Oh, okay, this is a different family. Okay, that was a bit of a interesting jump. All right. The other one's got like a full like establishing shot, and this lot just like immediately in here. Okay, I don't know. Am I okay? I think I am. Yeah, guys. Again, but the headache's mostly cleared. It's like a little bit, but I'm coming off of the adrenaline from uh being on the Alan Wake stream for about an hour, and so I'm kind of using that energy right now. So yeah, I think I should be fine. Oh, and that action's going because oh no, never mind. Like the wrong place. Why did Johnny find this wholesome so far? You know, this actually reminds me of the Histain video, The True Meaning of Christmas. Because that one was wholesome all the way through. They can keep this energy up. Or actually the Darwin series on Aesthetic Prince. I think the reason it's so wholesome right now is because a lot of people don't they don't tend to portray like happy gacha families in the first place. But also, whenever there's like a small child in a series, they tend to age them up very quickly. And you don't really tend to see that part. But yeah. Okay, there's definitely monitoring associating other gachas. Okay, fair enough. All I know is that I doubt it's Gacha Plus because I don't. Well, because Gacha Plus progressively updated, and I stopped paying attention to that. So maybe there's Gacha Plus, and I just missed the point where they re-added shirtless people with arm hair. Anyway, yeah, continuing. Remember not to brush your teeth too close to the mirror. Oh no, hang on, wait, no, this is the same. You look as beautiful as ever. You look entirely last night. Okay, so it is the same family, but we've time skipped? Okay, yeah, again, the pacing is still way too fast at this point. Because I'm having to, like, really precariously pause and such, yeah. Oh, no, oh wait, no, time hasn't passed. It's just different. Okay, so it's a different sibling who wasn't in the same bed before, so it's not like the same character up. Got it, okay. Whoa, we gotta brush your hair. Harley, I thought it was Haley for a second. What have you told you about standing too close to the mirror? She's the same length as you are. What do you mean? You are equidistant from the mirror right now, I think. I mean, in order to portray this, I guess what I would have done was like have the dad like slightly behind her, like in a layer or something. Or at least shrink him, because again, it's very hard to tell if she's supposed to be closer. Anyway. What? But I haven't even got any toothpaste on it. Oh yeah? Then what's that? Oh, that is a is, I guess, evidence that we were looking in a mirror the whole time, because that wasn't entirely clear. Ironically, because it's a mirror. Yeah, I think a little bit more of like a filter of some kind over the mirror portion would have helped there, or that might have impeded the use of like the custom props. Which, by the way, Harley has got a toothbrush in her hand at the moment, or their hand. I'm not sure of the gender yet. But meanwhile, there's 5 toothbrushes in the mugs. So if we've got like, you know, the other members of the family we've seen so far, then I guess there's 2 more that we've got to introduce ourselves to. I guess they technically don't come out of nowhere if that is the case, but I don't know. So the mum is human and the dad is fae, fairy, pixie thing, and so is one of their kids that appears to be human. I see. Yeah, so yeah, it looks like it, so not quite hybridization. Hey. Good morning, I'm making us breakfast. There we go, there's another member of the family there. Okay, another real thing is all the notes on the fridge. Okay, so yeah, it seems like whoever, like, the person who made this, whose name I've forgotten already, It's a Magic, I think, was very keen to make this seem like a very realistic family setting, especially a big family setting, but also one that just happens to feature half, you know, fae, fairy, pixie people. So I get maybe there's like a thing of like, oh, they're not so different to us in here, or just a case of really paying attention to detail. Oh, yeah, forgot to ask. It's like, no one wants to be a guest today. Okay, yeah, hop on. Let me just bring you in. Everywhere you go will grant you knowledge and abilities. Oh no, open up new possibilities. Everything you do will grant you knowledge and abilities. Every day that passes is a chance to forge new memories. While a team that never falls, follow me, adventure calls. Speaking of calls, I could have you.
Hi, I sorry for I was in the working zone while waiting for you to stream. I am so sorry.
Hey, look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We haven't missed that much. Yeah, we're still at the beginning.
Okay. Do I need to know anything? Like,
this family is a somewhat hybrid family. Half of them are fae, fairy, pixies, potentially. We don't quite know, and the other half seem to be human for right now.
I see.
And there are, and based on the toothbrush number, there are 6 of them, and we've met 5.
Okay, that's what I presume.
The dad must be in danger if all of them PMS at the same time.
I think that was... yeah. Fun times when me and my family members PMS at around the same time. Oh, so many arguments, so much crying, so much like I'm just going to my room and pound all day.
Which might seem like the safe alternative in that situation. Okay, anyway. Did I respond to that? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the comment up here. One was just having cramps and started sobbing. That's what was wrong. And her response was, no one's ever been this nice to me before. That just kind of sounds like Dobby. No one's ever offered Dobby a seat before. Dobby heard of Harry Potter's greatness. Ever since returning from Harry Potter, I've been rewatching the movies, and I just finished Chamber of Secrets last night.
Fair enough. No, I recently got like an Instagram reel of like showing all the characters that died in Harry Potter, and yes, if you can only choose one to save, who would it be? And I said either Sirius, Black, or Hedwig. I do not care about Dobby.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting take there.
before people attack me, here's the reason why.
Dobby could defend himself and could just separate as easily.
Exactly. And also, when I first met Dobby from the movies, I thought he was annoying.
That's fair.
I couldn't stand his voice or anything like that while watching the movies.
I mean, he did like actively make Harry's life worse for him immediately and not explain anything. I can understand.
That's the whole reason why. Like even reading the books, I was like, are you sure Dobby is a good guy? He's ruined Harry Potter's life, guys. I mean, don't we just forgive him just because he's a poor house elf? I mean, yeah.
No, that's reserved for Snape. That's reserved for Snape. That kind of judgment.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Look, okay, I think Snape in the books are not redeemable, but in the movies somewhat are, because they seem to
cut
show
out most of that, yeah.
Yeah, they cut most of his like anger issues and also like show him that he does like care about the safety of students. But I mean, I don't know. Snape is a weird, confusing character, honestly.
Of course, yeah. I mean, intentionally so, but yeah, definitely.
I do have really strong opinions about Harry naming his kid Albus Snape or whatever it is.
Albus Severus Potter, yeah. Of all the people, I've also seen like I've seen like a YouTube short about like how honestly he probably should have like had is like Lily's middle name probably should have been Minerva, honestly, based on that whole invention. I mean, all I'll say is, poor Remus as well.
Right?
I guess Remus is Teddy's middle name, so I guess that's something. Which, by the way, I have a fanfic series about Teddy Lupin, and Maya didn't know that he was from the actual books. I did invent like 90% of the characters because it's like his time at Hogwarts, so I had to invent a whole new generation in the middle of the two generations we actually saw. But yeah, Teddy was like the one character I didn't have to make up, and I just didn't come across because again, he was just kind of like, oh yeah, and Remus, your son. I have one of those. What? When did that happen? Anyway, so I guess continuing on then.
Right.
Holly, please don't scream. What is MasterChef Holly making today? You can probably see from that. That's a very dad thing to, even if you can clearly see from the angle that you're in, just like, I'm going to engage a conversation. What are you doing?
I am literally watching MasterChef too. Wow. I hate when this happens, where I'm watching stuff or learning about stuff every day, and then something like watching with my family or whatever, it gets bring up. So it's like, is this just a coincidence or is this just fate? Like one time we were me and my mom and my two other family members were watching the Apollo 13 movie, I think that was called, the one with Tom Hanks and other people in it as well. About Apollo 13's mission. I think that's the right Apollo. I do not know.
It's either 11 or 13. I get confused with which one.
Yeah. And then like 2 days after that, we were watching Wonder Family, and they were literally talking about the Apollo 13. I was like, this got to be a joke, right? How did we just match it up perfectly? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I watched Chamber of Secrets last night, and here we are talking with Blonde's roommate resembling Dobby. So you never know. Okay. But yeah, what is MasterChef Holly making today? That is a good question. Well, today's breakfast consists of fresh pancakes. Edible ones, right?
Wow.
Obviously.
No, you need to say it like Snape. Obviously.
Obviously. Yeah. Anyways, your coffee's on the table. And yes, it's drinkable. Thank you, sweetheart. I hated pancakes, but now I love them. Yeah.
Do you
by
it
the way,
oh, go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bomb mentioned we've got Holly, Harley, and Haley so far. So,
oh god, is this gonna be like Afmail naming our kids with the J names?
Well, potentially. Then again, you know, her name's Jess and her husband's name is Jason, so they had that whole thing going on. They also have a dog named Jet, and they used to have a cat named Johnny way back in the day.
Aww.
Which is the reason I think that the cat in Minor Demons was named that, actually, in honor of Johnny, because Johnny ran away in 2015.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah. Then the next day, I have to a complete video. Oh, hold on. Wait. I missed out. Okay, I just finished Aiden's fight scene, and then the next day I get a notification from some completely random video called Fallen Angel. Like, what? Yeah. The one issue with Fallen Angels is very hard to, like, search up in YouTube unless you specify Fallen Angels Aiden best. The mutant girl can either come up or not under my name. Usually if you type in Google, it does. If you type in YouTube, it doesn't. But I don't know. It's one of those weird things.
I was trying to get... I don't remember what it was. I think I was trying to get a clip from my old video or something like that, and I couldn't find it. I was like, you know what? Jacob Potter! My video reaction. And it just immediately pops up your video and my video right below it. So I was like, perfect! Let's go!
There you go. See, that's the advantage of because whenever I put the same title a lot of these videos and then put Gacha Review at the end is because, you know, it helps with the searches. Hey, where's Henry? There we go. Henry was the other one. We were all guessing like different like other girl names, but okay, there's a Henry apparently. All right, that's the last one. Ha! He's gonna be in so much trouble. I'm guessing Henry is gonna be because based on like the family convention we've got so far, we have the toddler, we have the hyper child, we have the potentially moody preteen. So now I guess we're gonna get the sleepy teenager / young adult. Boom! There we go. Okay, here's a slight... I know this like with custom backgrounds is difficult, but yeah, I just have to emphasize how... yeah, the monochromatic walls here. It's a thing that we also see in Rare. It's good that I appreciate they've actually gone there for making these backgrounds. Also, I'm kind of wondering about like, how many things have been cut out, like they're the part of the void or something. I don't know what that's about, actually. Henry, get up. Henry? Oh, we get like a flipped perspective. You know what? That's actually... I'll take it back. That's a good advantage of having these custom backgrounds. That's something that I need to do more of, actually. You know, have this custom background so I can flip the perspective a lot. I'll do that. Bingo card. Yeah, so your bingo card is probably more full than ours. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on here actually so far that I've apart from the nose.
I do not have a bingo card because I think my bingo card is cursed.
Okay, you can pick a different one. I picked number 1 this time. I'm not using the same one again.
Wait, you can
anyway.
I don't know how to scramble mine, to be honest, so...
He has pointy ears in it. There's 4 different images that Ghosty sent, so I just picked a different one this time. It's pointy to say, what species are you people? I presume that they don't really hybridize. It probably works on the same way like dominant and recessive alleles work in real life, I think. So you might be like a carrier of the fairy gene, but not, you know, actively show it, I suppose. Guess anything with like the ears potentially. I guess maybe a tail might be inherited from the grandparents. I don't know.
Wasn't that more me related, Bud?
Hmm?
Okay, you need to send me a screenshot of your bingo card because I want to know what most of them are.
That's true. We never actually see. Yeah, I've never actually seen the Gacha Review bingo card specifically.
Right. I just realized I still have the live stream up on the butter button, so I'm just turning that down real quick.
Yay, we get more watch hours. Which, by the way, we've officially got to 3,000 watch hours on the Butter Bunch, which means that we can now activate memberships and super chats and super thanks and all of that stuff on there. So we'll probably be doing that sometime soon. I told BB that probably she should look into that because I don't know if that's going to conflict if I set up my AdSense. Because technically, everything that I've earned on YouTube over the past like months or so, it's just been like in a void. I haven't like cashed out any of it yet because I haven't set up my AdSense, but it's been counting the revenue since.
KW Bird Lab. KW sees the phrase that another V series uses as a sentence. Oh, no. No. Do I really do that a lot?
Enough to make it on a bingo, I suppose.
What? KW says one of the characters looks like one of her clone my characters. What? That's a bingo!
Okay, you do that. Yeah.
Well, if it's like the hair or wearing some of the clothing, then yeah, I will say something about that because they do sometimes. I mean, like I don't try to do it 24/7.
To be fair, I use like the tickling of Holly's stomach as like a reference, a way to refer to an effect in a mutant girl. So there's one obviously for everyone mentions their own series. So technically, I guess that one can get ticked off because I was the only person in the stream when that happened. Or maybe that's a wait till the end kind of bingo slot. I don't know.
If you seriously say so, catchphrase.
Okay. I know that I have a lot of catchphrases. What's everyone else's catchphrases?
I have an intro and an outro. Does that count as a catchphrase?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing that your catchphrase might be "I have questions." I know that's like a Dennis long name thing, but you know.
Yeah, that's the Daniel.
Oh, this is just Jacob be the scream.
Oh my god! It's literally I have questions. You got it.
There you go. Yeah.
But that's because God made so many Gacha reaction videos, and I just love it when he goes, "I have questions." So I just wanted to keep up with it because I missed that.
Honestly, same. I'm not sure why. That's why I stopped doing those.
Probably got bored with it.
But yeah, potentially. I haven't watched any Gacha Mike videos in a while. Is Gacha Mike still a thing?
Goes, do I have a catchphrase? Well, Bond said it's mostly for VCers, but Gosuke, your catchphrases is usually "Can I kidnap this child? Can I take this child to the orphanage?" That is basically your catchphrase.
Yeah. You know, I was just thinking like either last night or night before, just like how at some point my catchphrase was going to be "what," but yeah. I mean, a lot of the catchphrases I do are, you know, deliberate, you know, like without further ado on with the review, when will nature by speaking, that's like for well, all of those things. That's like one of the first techniques that I picked up from YouTubers of the era, particularly.
Don't be too offended because you have so many Jacobs. What? To have many of what? Catfishes?
Catchphrases, but yeah. I mean, you might have catfishes. I don't know if you have a dating profile or not. Anyway.
Yeah, the intro catfishes is cheating because you say it every review.
Well, yeah. So there's some of the deliberate catchphrases. The "what" thing wasn't. that just happened organically. Did you go to bed too late again? Oh, okay. I was gonna say why there's people coming from Henry, but then I realized, yeah, there's no space at the top there. I do think we're missing. Okay, I figured out that the reason for the void in the doors is that's the doorway. This custom background, we're missing the assets from it. So, if you remember, in the Mutant Girl Christmas special, was the first time that I started like editing backgrounds in Fire Alpaca and properly figuring out the layout of the May house for the first time. And so there's some backgrounds where it's like the bits of like transparent ones. importantly, they weren't in the final edit. I made sure there was at least like a hallway or something that could be seen in each of them before exporting. So
These
that's
series going intended that lasts over 30 minutes.
okay. Well, I mean, the video's been even 38 minutes long, so yeah, BB's obviously busy right now, so that's likely, and Aiden as well. They're both busy.
I can hear Baby Butter singing right now. I guess they got to the end of the episode and out of the way.
I suppose it's not often they hear BB sing of her own free will. Mostly
Siri,
Aiden.
go away! No, stop popping up on my phone. No, dang it!
Mm.
Everything's fine.
Oh, yeah. Let's be able to see what kind of stuff with you. Those kids need rescuing sometimes. Oh, we're talking about the kidnapping children. Yes, yeah. Anyway, Henry. Yes. Come on. Also, Holly's making pancakes. Of course she is. Come on, I don't have to cow you, do I? You're 17. And also about half the size of you, so I think you can probably manage, honestly. Alright, just give me 5 more minutes. There's an Aphmau thing. Nope. Come on now, don't be a baby. I think maybe just this whatever Fae species the dad it belongs to just grow to be giants, I guess, and just keep shooting up well into their 20s, unless Henry just got the short genes. Anyway, all right, Dad. This brings back memories. I remember when I could just use to hold you in one arm. Oh wait, that was right now. Dad, I know I'm short, okay? Back when you were just a little boy. When I was a boy! Yeah. I guess we're due for another Stargate stream tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun.
Ooh, yeah, you're doing number time, right? Still.
Most likely, yeah. I technically have an excuse to do another Harry Potter musical because there's another 2 that we can get through.
They made more than one?
Yep, there's so there's a Harry Potter musical one we saw. Then there's a Harry Potter sequel, which is actually a prequel, but regardless. And then a Harry Potter senior year. Speaking of Stalker, I just finished Nutty Brews Must Die. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. You can see why I think that'll be BB's favorite of all the Starkey musicals. Once we eventually get there. I'm not in any rush. I'm kind of stalling on that one, honestly.
To be honest, I barely knew Circuit because my mom did watch the Harry Potter musical and talks about how funny it was and everything like that. I don't know if she had watched anything else by them per se.
Okay.
But I just would never really when I saw you guys watching the very Harry Potter musical, I was like, wait a minute, Starkid did that? Oh my god, my mom talks about how funny this musical was.
Yeah, I remember watching a random Harry Potter related video. I think it was on like Vegard's channel or something from way back in the day, and I heard a song that I eventually figured out was in a Harry Potter sequel.
Ah.
Yeah. I am only one man's girl, and his name is Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's a quote. I guess, it's good if we talk about this now because BB8 not here yet. Anyway. You're being embarrassing. Hey, at least you got a door now. Was that a closet? It's so hard to tell. Okay, so it's good that we have like an actual background for the walls now. I'm just still confused by, the everything else gone. I just see how they're progressively adding more people into the family. What I would have done here personally is a panning shot across a wall with all these pictures on it, but that's just the Robert Zemeckis fan talking. This works too. We gotta wonder what kind of background they're on to make this work, unless this was this used fantasy Photoshop. This looks like a different house now. Because we had an establishing shot of the first house, and now we have... Okay, I'm guessing because this seems to be, this is a LOVESTRUCK series, so we obviously have to introduce a love interest that can't be in the original family, so I'm guessing this is now the second person's the house, and we're directly in the room. Once again, with a missing door. Yes, I'm coming. Now! You can't be late for school. Where are they?
I don't know.
Okay, I appreciate being shown this room, but hold on. Is this like a family of invisible people? Like their powers to become invisible, and that's why?
Oh God! Imagine.
1, 2. Oh nope, just off screen. Fair enough.
Man.
I was about to wonder why we're in this room if they were both shouting from downstairs, seemingly. But okay. Gee, the character is a bed. Ah, yes. The love between human and bed. Makes a lot of sense, honestly. Stella, you're forgetting to eat again. There's no food on the table. What are you talking about?
Oh, she has a dragon tail! Oh my God!
How did I not see that at first? Wait, now actually shuffling in the seat. That makes sense. I was gonna say it's appropriate characterization that this child cannot sit still, quite literally, because even in the scene where she was like not doing anything, she was like tapping her cheek or something. But yeah, not being able to sit in chairs as with a dragon tail was part of the point. So there you go. Henry didn't want to leave the bed. Makes sense. I don't know if Henry is going to be the love interest or not at the moment, based on at least the presenting gender of the other character. It seems likely, but yeah, we don't know. It could be honestly Haley and Stella. We don't know. They look roughly the same age, maybe. I don't want to eat. That's boring. If only your father thought that. He starved himself to death last year. I want cupcakes. Can you buy some after school? Oh, I thought eating was boring. What happens? Maybe if you eat your breakfast. I will say she is drinking from the same kind of cup of milk that Haley was before. So again, could be those two.
Pineapples are in my...
I don't know if that's a song or not. Like an actual established song, or if it's like an in-universe song. Pineapples in My Head by, I don't know.
Don't give Bonnie
Mavis the Bard.
Don't give Bonnie the bingo. No, no, no.
Don't give Bon the bingo. Don't do it. Don't give Bon the bingo. Better stick to it. See, if I do, it doesn't count. Good morning, Daddy. Oh, good thing Ada's not here.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
You can make so many jokes.
Oh, also, I'm gonna point out the horns on the dad character. I will say, if Morwenna were like an actual like dragon species, I probably would have at some point had her grow horns, or at least mention that she was growing them, because insert puberty equivalent here. But yeah, if it weren't for that, like obviously the one mutation was all that I needed there. So yeah.
Just one mutation is not for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just one mutation, not for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Love my dragon tail. Yeah, oh, sure. I just gave.
I was gonna say, yeah, that definitely counts.
No, fine. Fine, you give 2 bingos. I have questions.
Well, that was an interesting development.
Guess who, Jacob the Button Man?
Technically, like me just talking in general can trigger that by that same. I don't know. Anyway, I found my character. This is adorable. Right, moving on. Good morning, princess. Or is it my Asbel voice from the Emily video? Look what I made for you. Let me see.
Oh, that's a good drawing. Come on.
Wait.
That's...
Whoa. Wait a second. I need to look at that again. Pineapples are in my head. Okay. They're wearing the same clothes. Like, okay. I mean, maybe she drew that, like, right now. But even if she did, she might not be able to see the desk clothes. Again, I know that's a nitpick, but like I say, the more I nitpick something, the more I'm enjoying it. So, there's that.
There you go.
It's kind of early days, but I can for once actually see why this was nominated for the Gacha Guild Awards. She was coloring with a yellow pen before was the yellow drawing. There we go. See, another good question to bring up. She should be a street artist. Yeah, she could do like she could do like actual like she could do paintings of people like on the spot. Honestly, with that speed, yeah. Also, it's disturbing she looks even more like Morwenna in that image than before. Like the emphasis on the pigtails particularly. Like it? No, because I love it. Someone copied Simon Cowell's catchphrase. Daddy's a little artist. This deserves a spot on the fridge. Ah, okay. Another subtle difference with the massive family from before. We saw that the fridge was just covered in pieces of paper and such because there's only I think 2 children here potentially. We only have the fridge is completely clean. Different between like big and small families, I suppose. Using deer as a track on hornet, I need to try that. I do know that there are like actual I mean, the horns people tend to use like the ram horns, I think, but these ones have also been used. I personally would have gone with ram horns, but you know, guess it doesn't particularly matter. I've technically seen both. Do females grow horns, do you think? If it works the same way as deer do in real life, then potentially no, or at the very least they would be much smaller. It depends whether or not in the past, while this species was evolving, they had to use the antlers to compete for female attention during a mating season or something.
Yeah,
that's some good world building questions to ask.
When designing Carson, I was looking at through the different horns, and I just found like 2 different like deer horns, and I'm like, which one do I use? And I found a good one to use, and and he's a happy, well, somewhat happy deer guy. Is he happy? I did write the character, and I should know his emotions, but like at the same time, though, I'm like, is he happy? Like, is he
fine? He's happy on the outside. You just have like one of those music videos where like the character's eyes get like erased or something, and you see like "dead inside" or something written at the front there.
Oh God!
Because it's so much easier just to write a person's emotions rather than on the screen, rather than actually properly show them.
If he's not happy, you might will come right in. Okay, come on. Most of my characters have some sort of sadness to them. That is because of their traumatic. If she went to see Corrupted Lands, she would probably go after me and be like, "Hey, why are these characters so sad and everything? They need to be happy, less happiness." And I'll be like, "Oh no. Here's the thing. I am not going to do that because guess what? The dad, he's a verbally an abuser, and everything like that. And so he's hard on his kids. Most of the characters have some tragic backstory because of what the Dark World did. So I'm sorry. Cryptic Lens has like some war going on, so yeah, there's not gonna be so much happiness because war, kidnapping, and stuff like that. So like, I'm sorry, Maddie, I am going to ignore you. Oh no, I guess I'm going against God, even though I somewhat believe in him, even though I'm not Christian.
Yeah. So if people don't know, because I haven't properly mentioned it on this channel yet,
Oh yeah.
yeah, the reason that Maddie's Gacha was criticized Johnny recently, Johnny made the community post in the first place that I talked about in the start of the stream, was because Maddie still is mentioning that the apparently Johnny's series contain too much sadness, and one of the argument points that that Johnny replied to in the comment section of Eurovision Pops actually was that they can't be happy all the time, which is true of real life. But then Maddie goes, yes, you can. I'm happy all the time, but you also can't be sad all the time. It's like, well, I mean, if you can't be sad all the time, it follows that you are something else all the time. Happiness and sadness are both there. It's like, if you control that, actually, you know what? There is a one of the few modern Aphmau videos that I really, really like is the one where Aphmau, I think, gets like there's like a potion or something effect on her from Zane. It's like some sort of wacky invention he was going on, because I think they turned Zane into the inventor type in the friend server now. And yeah, she was cursed to be perpetually happy, and the rest of the server, like they have to like risk the consequence of that. They're trying to like snap her out of it, and the more that it just doesn't work, it actually gets unironically horrifying for really good reasons. Like I actually watched. That's one of the only modern Aphmau videos I've seen all the way through. Like in the her uploads in the past 4 years, the Aphmau is one that I've seen for that reason, because it is horrifying to have one emotion for your entire life.
Baby Butter, just letting you know, I'm also watching your live stream. How are you doing, Baby Butter?
It's the point where I have to explain the Maddie situation here as well, and not just on the Alan Wake video.
Yeah. We were talking about the funny thing, and I was talking about the fact that Maya's gonna be so mad if she read my Misfits book and Crypto Lens, because sadness.
Honestly, if she read Erasmus, because Erasmus is a bloodbath compared to most of the stuff nowadays, maybe the reason I don't that I haven't like killed off any characters in goodness knows how long anymore is because I just used up all of my like death quota in one fell swoop in Erasmus the Elf. I don't know. Yeah, Emily and BB can vouch.
I'm just like, I mean, how can Mia be happy when everything happened? I mean, all we know so far is birds are dead. She was ready to be a mafia's assassin. Her brother wants her dead. Like, wasn't realize it's been torture, but she has to be happy.
Yeah, if anything, the first season of The Mutant Girl is Morwenna, being able to turn her life around and find things that make her happy despite the sadness that has plagued her existence for the longest time.
A million
it's arguably part of the point.
Dead by the elf. Dang it. Zoinks. What is happening?
I don't know. Was there an elf? I don't think we made
that
far.
Know.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry, referring to Erasmus the Elf. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Alan Wake for a second. And yes, okay. BB's vouching right now, yeah. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Erasmus's kill count is probably like around 100 or something.
VC is mentioning their own series. Dang it! We can't give Bond the bingo! Well, they gave Bond one bingo on purpose just because I missed out. I gave Bond the other bingo.
Yeah, that's the conversation. You know what? One did what he says. One good says another. I don't know. Whatever that was.
Karma, basically. It's karma.
There we go. Yeah, what goes around comes around. That's what I meant to say.
Girl, relax. I'm not even close. Boy or girl, whatever you are, Look, I know Bob says they use 80 pronouns, but that doesn't help me because I'm so worried getting around things like boy, girl. What? I'm gonna say girl or whatever. That's your gender, Bob. Whatever.
Okay. Twitter bio, what/ever. Anyway. Okay.
Exactly.
Speaking of bios and stuff, what a fantastic opening line from Emily here. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, Emily,
by the way.
I do have a question for you.
Okay. Well, I think
I
I
have
have
a-
this.
No. Emily, just like no, I do have a voice acting opportunity for you. If you want that, please DM me.
Okie dokie.
And
Speaking
you
of
too,
voice
Jacob.
acting, I get. Speaking of voice. Oh, okay. All right then. Well, I thought it might have been like hyper specific. I wasn't like expecting anything. Speaking of voice acting, I gave this dad the Asgore voice.
Ooh, nice.
Just for Emily.
I'm Ginger Phillip, by the way. As was from Two Curious being upset just on 2 separate channels. Wink.
Oh, that was the point of that. I was wondering what the entire purpose of that was going to be. Fair enough. Okay. Just locked me in this basement, and so was Alan Wake. Okay. All right, continuing. You know we don't put stuff on the fridge. Jesus, Pamela, it's just a drawing. Do you think it's not pretty enough? She's probably more worried about like the cleanness of the fridge or something like that, if the paint is going to rub off or whatever. Just buy some blue tack or, I don't know, fantasy blue tack or whatever it might use in this world. What? What? No! Of course I like your drawing, sweetie. Just a moment to keep the fridge clean, that's all. Yeah.
I have a basement now? I mean, oh yes, I do have a basement. Yes, that's where all my voice actors go to.
There we go. That's where our next meeting is going to be, apparently, for the next voice acting opportunity. Anyway, Mama's orange dad has brown hair, the daughter has both. Yeah, another thing that I like actually is whenever characters do actually look like a combination of their parents. That's something that I tried to do more in like later series, more so than the earlier ones. Because yeah, I think I mentioned that when I designed Erica's parents, I just like worked backwards from the Erica design, but in 2 separate directions. Most people, I guess, would probably do the opposite. They do the parents first, and then they work out the children. I guess if they're for a family series, that makes more sense to do it that way. But you know, also because a lot of people, when they get to the point where character having children, is usually after a complete romance story, and so that's kind of the point that they like a combination or something. Again, they don't seem to hybridize in this world, but maybe some traits might manifest. I don't know. Might be like Supernatural Academy, where, it's like one or the other, I suppose. You can have, my brother's a vampire, I'm a dragon shifter or something. That's just how it goes. Like the mother, she comes to the dad's weight on this is disheartening the precious potential ADHD child. I don't remember her talking about their dad's weight. I must have missed that line. Again, the lines go so quickly in this. One of the only legitimate problems in this is the pacing. But just to the point where it gets in the way of the healthiness of the family. I mean, hey, there you go. Character flaws right there. Addressing the sweet summer child's hopes and dreams. Close the orphanage doors. We're not there yet. See, it's not a big deal. The betrayal. Top 10 gacha betrayals.
Wow.
Also, is that like a... Oh, is that a sticker or is that like a pin? I can't tell. If it's a pin, that's way worse.
It could be a magnet because there are like circular magnets you can have that can attach to your fridge.
maybe, although I question that only on the grounds that if they keep the fridge clean, that's a rule, they would have no reason to buy magnets before now. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's contradicting in the storyline.
Eskel, I said no. Why not? Don't you see how happy it made our kid? Oh, she looks positively radiant right now. It's my house, I make the rules.
Red flag! Red flag! Red flag!
Alright. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yep, I still can't see any videos.
Here's the reason why it's a red flag, ladies and gentlemen. These two are both the parents. These two
Oh,
both
that's
live
what
in
you
the
meant.
house. So
maybe her house is like her name is on the deed to the house or something like that. There are people who are picky about those things. If they're properly married, there should be both of their names, really. But or it could have been. I don't know.
Yes, exactly. And so, like, I get it. It's her house and all that. So yeah, I could see that. Why she say that's her rules, but also they're raising a child. So I feel like there should be,
They're gonna put up a united front, hopefully.
Exactly.
Ideally, yeah.
I forgot
Anyway.
what was a compromise. That's what. Why did that
Yeah.
take me a while to find that word? I do not know.
Okay, so this line I see what you mean now. How to do that? Yeah, I made that's good. That's back when I made the joke about like the father starving himself. Okay, yeah, now I see what you meant by that. Anyway, I like how like 3 separate people have commented about these two divorcing already. in a series called LOVESTRUCK. Yeah, let's. I'm presuming it's the younger generation that are going to get love right. Well, at least I mean the first parents didn't seem like they had any discourse between them. Then again, we didn't really see them together for like a couple seconds. Don't you mean our house? You're not even paying half of the rent. I'm paying 49% of the rent, thank you. You don't even have a job. For the 100th time, I'm looking for one. Yes, for a fridge magnet, jeez. And by the way, I'm going to emphasize this. The sticker is still on the fridge. Just saying. Anyway. Yes, I'm coming. Mum didn't have to send you up. Oh, wait. Sorry, I've read that wrong. Yes, I'm coming. Mum didn't have to send you up. She didn't. They're fighting over nothing again. Of course they are. I do not have... Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold on a second. There we go. I do not have the energy to deal with you right now. Where are you going? The bar? Ah, classic male stereotype. Then again, these do seem to be like archetypical family dynamics, honestly. That's why I was able to predict the one from earlier. So yeah, maybe this is a thing. That's exactly where I'm heading. This on one hand, child divorce parents have representation, but on the other hand, it hurts. I mean, they're not divorced yet. If they do end up divorcing, then it will count. I guess this counts as a pose, which I will say there's a lot of in Gacha.
I have legitimate a really weird theory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, if the previous parents are bad as them, and both of the families get a divorce, and I just dropped my pen. I'll just leave on the floor for now as I'm speaking about this.
Are you guessing that one of the parents is going to marry the other, and then they're going to be like one complete family or something?
Yeah, basically. Yes, basically.
Yeah, well, that's the plot of It's a Family thing. Well, minus the divorce parts.
Literally, like, both families get divorced and both families get married. So, like, the mom of this family gets with the dad of the other family, and the dad gets with the mom of that family, and yeah.
If you want a story that's kind of like that, I suggest It's a Family Thing. Because yeah, that's a like bit before your time actually. But yeah, that story is all about. It's kind of like the end point of a Romeo and Juliet situation, where these two guys from two households, both like in dignity, of course. They're business moguls or something. And they get married, and of course, most of the series is about like the dynamics between the pair of them, and also importantly, one of the guys actually dated the sister of the one he eventually married. So, you know, hijinks ensue, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, well, he truly isn't trying. Should step it up, maybe help on the house shares appreciation. Well, we don't know yet necessarily whether or not he does or doesn't.
Like I do agree with you, Bon, but at the same time though, we were not sure if he actually does help or not, because all we know, he just came around being like, "Oh, you have a beautiful drawing and everything," and stuff like that. Like right now, he's looking for a job, right? And
Yeah,
so that
we know that he's hunting for a job, and he's an appreciator of fine art. That's as far as we know right now.
Yeah, so like I'm not saying like Bon is not right. I'm just saying like you
we
might
don't
be
know
right.
if they're right yet.
Yeah, we just don't know you're right, you know? So like I'm not saying, oh, I disagree with that. No. So I'm like, okay, you could be right, but we're not sure yet. We
As far
don't
as
know much.
Yeah, as far as appearing to take all the good stuff from raising a child, I don't know about that either, because until they started arguing, there was no sign of whether or not like there's any like disconnect between the mother and daughter. I mean, seemingly they seem to be fine in the room together, and it was only when the fridge thing came up that suddenly it was like that there was an issue, and that was on the count of both of them. So again, it doesn't seem like there's an imbalance there either. They're just they're both equally balanced horribly. Anyway.
Like, does he even work though too though? That's the thing. Like, you can't get mad at him.
I'm gonna assume so. If she's talking about him not paying half the rent, that money probably is coming from her, which probably means she has an income of some kind.
Obviously, she's not like a rich person. Like, I don't need to get a job because I'm rich. I'm like, well, good for you.
I mean, if she's that rich, she probably wouldn't be chastising him either. So probably
right.
Not. They need therapy, which means, all right, Miss and Mister, I need you to sign your names here under couple counseling. I almost went into my newsreader voice there. Welcome to couple counseling. Anyway. Who's judgment parents when it comes to who has to play Officer No Fun? Yeah, except in this case, they didn't have to play Officer No Fun. That hasn't come up yet. I mean, okay, sure, she did like tell one of the child that she did tell the child to eat her breakfast. Although I kind of think that if the dad happened to be in the room at the time when that happened, he would have like said the same thing. Unless he was like, "Oh yes, I agree. Food is boring and overrated. Let's go for a jog." Like that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying like the dad is not in the wrong. It's more of like we just don't know much of the dad to say like he's in the wrong, you know?
Yeah, for the record, we're like a quarter of the way through this video. You're such an alcoholic. And you're such a word, I'm going to say. Yes. There we go. Okay, now she said, cheater? Hold on.
Whoa! Did she cheat on him?
Suddenly it's not so balanced anymore.
Wait! Wait! If she had cheated, and he stayed in the marriage for the daughter's sake, then I'm taking the father's side.
I was about to say Rosa Red because I knew the bomb was gonna eventually Rosa Red. Prickly. While you type that, Bon, it's worth noting that I sent Aiden the link to this stream. He said let me in, and he hasn't joined yet, so that might be a bingo for you.
I did that too. I said, here you go, lol.
Can we get another red flag? Yeah, sure. The sun does have a bird wings, but a wolf-like Oh, that's when it happened! Oh, no! Okay, continuing with the red flag. Well. Mm-hmm.
Same here, but I agree with you. Same here.
The tea is spilling. Go back and look at the scene where the son and daughter meet in the hallway. Yeah, that's a while back. I'm not going to scroll back, but we'll see the son and daughter then eventually. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I can take a screenshot of it.
Maybe. Well, I'm sure we're going to see the children on screen at some point, bearing in mind that one of them has to be the subject of the love interest later. So, one of them at least we're going to see more of.
Maybe Byron is learning how to read under stuff right now.
Shh. We agreed to never bring that up again. But whatever, go to the bar. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Turns out he doesn't go to the bar, he just goes to somewhere else, like to chill. But she just thinks it's a bar.
Yeah, but yeah, potentially. Just he's going to hang out with his friend, you know. Mark, how are things going right now? Sorry, I'm a little bit busy. Mark, don't talk to him. Anyway. Good. Back to the good family. Henry, come on, we're leaving now. They have like a whole van to fit the kids in. Love that. Yeah, okay. If you'd woken up on time, you wouldn't have had to rush through breakfast. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Holly, you have badminton practice today at 4. I like how these two manage better than the other two do with 2. They have like twice as many. She's sleeping around like the heat drinks. You know, I think it's probably that she cheated on him once. Potentially side a child. You know, unconfirmed for right now. And, you know, it never happened again. I like to think. Or at least he only caught her one time. Anyway. And Harley, you have soccer practice today as well. Yes. Yeah, Haley? Who's your favorite? All of you. No, you can only choose one. Ah, yes, the classic thing.
No.
Usually it's the opposite way around. Usually, like the kid gets asked, "Oh, who's your favorite, mum or dad?" or something. In the case of the other children, the answer is obvious. Oh, well, that's easy. Your mother. Oh, no, Dad, it has to be one of us. This is absolutely me interacting with children. just like subtly antagonizing them, but only in a like a fun way for both people. Anyway. Haley, parents don't favor their children. Well, good parents don't.
Yes, good parents.
But let's be honest, even if they did, I would totally be the favorite. What? No way, why would you be the favorite? By the way, I will... Okay. Pros and cons right now. I appreciate the moving background at the back there. What I don't appreciate is, again, it seems like some of these things are just missing. Because where is Where is the car? Like, is the inside of this van just outlined black? Like, why? I think they're missing some textures or something. It seems to me like this got exported and some things were on like one layer that just wasn't present, and the uploader didn't notice until it was like way too late. And by that point, I guess the video might have already gotten traction or something. Kind of seems a bit like that. So, where do you live? Me, in a house. Exactly. Yeah. I'm not the only one. I'm literally the most helpful out of all of us when my food is edible. Like, I always make you breakfast. Yeah, but not on the weekends. That's because I sleep in on the weekends. Unlike you, Henry, you sleep in all the time. I think I would be the favorite. Well, making details is hard. I think the mobile window is a green screen, the rest is on a grey room. Okay, making details may well be hard, but I feel like I prefer like the monochromatic walls. That's, you know, that was a nitpick from earlier. That's fine in theory. I mean, look at these walls, for example. There's a bit of shading, but not that much. But yeah, when it comes like missing textures, that's what I'm thinking. Like, at least something there I would have put, rather than just like, because again, I really feel like there was something there potentially, but it was like a layer that was set to mute in the editing software, and it was rendered without knowing. I mean, also, I'm remembering that a lot of people, especially mobile gacha users, will tend to export things because they don't have enough storage, and so they might not be able to even go back in the first place, unless you want to do masking. And I know for a fact that masking this would have taken forever.
Is this how somebody used to rack? Binary depends on the age gap. Koski said can't confirm this is quite accurate. I actually have to disagree. I can say that yes, siblings don't always get along, but this is not how siblings always do or whatever. They don't always ask, who's your favorite kid, blah 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 blah, or whatever. We would joke by saying, oh, I'm the favorite, or we're just having fun or whatever, and we're just having a good day. And then, like, our mom would be like, just stare, like, yeah, right, I love all of you guys equally, you know that, or whatever. So that's why I kind of some of this agree. This is not exactly accurate. I guess just depend what kind of family you have. It depends on the just give us like direct direction. Well, I have siblings, Spawn. That's why.
I have a sibling, and yes, we have gone back and forth, particularly growing up, not so much nowadays. But yeah, depending on like whatever phase we were, because I mean he's only 2 years younger than me, so it's
yeah,
you know, fairly even playing field for the most part. I will say also what it kind of boils down to, because Emily's saying, you know, to my siblings, because I know how they interact, just hope I'm somewhat accurate. In the case of siblings in general, it's kind of the same rules as other characters. Imagine people who, you know, that have entirely different personalities, different perspectives on life, might be a different stage of life as well, and imagine them being forced into the same space for most of their developing years. Mm-hmm. That kind of character interactions, that's what you're looking for in writing siblings, particularly. There'll be ups and there'll be downs, for sure.
So yeah, like, this is why I kind of disagree, because like we don't really like say, hey, like, oh, who's your favorite? No, we don't really do that. But yeah, we do.
That specific example, yeah. The but this kind of like mild bickering, yes, maybe not for this reason, but you know,
right? No, we do bicker, we do argue and stuff like that, but then we always like joke around and have it fun or support each other. But like this particular member, this is. I feel like not all siblings ask, like, who's your favorite? It must be me, right? Like, yes, me and my siblings would be like, oh, I'm totally your favorite because we were having a good day or whatever. And my mom would be like, yeah, right, whatever. It's just being like, are you guys for real right now? You guys are saying that I have favorites? Like, she said, just believe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So in reference to this comment, in my series, then it counts have a series of very large age gaps. I think so. To have very modern. The reason that age gaps, the wider they are, the more that you know, typically the better you get along, the wider the age gap actually is because you know, if our sibling is much older, they're most likely at a stage where they've matured to a level where they can realize, oh, I can acknowledge different stages of life. I can always like a different perspective. I've been there. I can vaguely remember that, and so I'm not going to be, you know, as harsh on you or something. So that's why that tends to happen. Not always, because some people are just cruel in general.
yeah, that's
But
why.
yeah, there is that.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
why
now
I
I'm
just.
gonna.
Yeah, you can let Aiden in. I'm just gonna say, yeah, that's why
Yeah, I'll
I
try to get
just
to the end of train of thought before I added
Yeah.
Aiden in. I know,
Yeah.
I've seen him here the whole time. There he
Did
is.
someone say cruel? I don't know.
Well, we were talking about sibling interaction. Emily asked, like,
Siblings suck. Don't have them.
Okay. That's certainly another perspective again.
I mean, siblings are fine. It just they could be terrible sometimes. So
Yeah, there's different levels of intensity with the conflicts that we've mentioned.
yeah.
I mean,
Most of
granted,
the time,
my brother.
I like
Okay, to be fair, my brother isn't that bad. It's just I'm saying that about him anyways. Blake be Blake. How dare Blake?
Yeah, yeah. There's also some sort of level of satisfaction one gets with spiking their own siblings occasionally. Really depends.
I'm an angel. Blake's a demon.
Let's see. Yes, you're right, Bon. Ethan and Mira are around 5 years apart.
Squill and Charlie, 15 years apart. Wow.
Wait,
Hey.
wait, didn't Bond write Secrets of the Plex mostly? So wouldn't Bond know their ages?
Well, no, because remember, Secrets of Plex started off as a role play between Bond, KW, and I think someone else as well.
Another friend before they left to go to the mentoring.
Right, yeah.
And so that's why Bond was like, Mira and Ethan were like around 5, I recall. And that's why I was like thinking in my head.
Wait,
like,
is Ethan in the series?
He was in the Origins.
Oh. So
It's been a while.
He's not canon to main Secret of the Plex?
Well, he died.
Oh, never mind.
I believe the origins are canon. It was the extras that were not canon.
Yeah, the Oranges are canon.
The oranges.
Mira, aka GM, the virus, whatever you want to call it, killed Ethan, and Mira
Ooh, drama.
blamed herself for that death in a way. So yeah, they're technically like 5 years apart. I think we changed the ages in the origin story. I think like so they're a bit older, but they're still like 5 years apart, at least. But like,
wait, question: how old is like Mira and stuff in Secret of the Plex? Like, is she adult or is she like young?
I think around 25 to 27, around that age gap. Eventually, she when we started role playing the series, we haven't really said like what the confirmed ages till the end, so we're like, we'll just give them ages when we do the series. So like her original age initially was 22 when she died, and Ethan was 27 when he died.
To be fair, Fallen Angels characters, I don't really take account most of their ages. Besides characters like Alana and Helen, which are human. Human characters get an age. Angel characters at this point, it's like, you know what? They're old. Just they're old.
By the way, yeah, Emily, Empress is older. Empress starts off as at 26 in the series.
So the reason for Charlie and Girls Guide, we were talking about the boy having different animal parts earlier, something similar happened. What? But you're confusing me with your lore, as usual.
Oh, okay. No. I know what they mean.
Okay.
Yeah. So remember how we said that eventually the reason that the first child just found has different animal parts, the second child in that second family.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
Okay.
I got confused because I thought it meant like mutation or something like that. But never
They're
mind.
In this case,
mutants.
kind of.
They're
Anyway,
mutants.
so like how each four siblings sort of have their own colors. One has black, one has yellow, one has pink, one has light blue. Their parents have their own colors. For now, of course, if they change colors later, that's a whole different matter. But for now, they seem to have chosen different things to each other, at least.
Yeah, that's how siblings work too. We like different stuff, so we have different clothes. I think we all mostly wear black.
It depends. Some people totally dress their children up to match, and sometimes, depending on the levels. One thing that can happen is like admiration, imitation, because at one point, my brother will hate to remember this, but at one point he wanted to be just like me. So
My brother
he would get like a
liked
bunch of my old clothes, particularly, and sometimes would try to like imitate me. Yeah, that kind of thing.
My brother followed in my footsteps at a certain point, wanted and I think looked up to me, but then now it's the complete opposite. It's like, dang, how dare he? Why can't people look up to me? I'm cool like that.
Yeah, my brother and I eventually, he eventually grew out of that because we developed like very different interests by the time we got to primary school, which ultimately helped actually because we argued far less because obviously pursuing different paths and like we had like each other to compare or to compete against, except judo. He's not lived down the fact that I got a trophy in judo in 2012. Every time he sees that, he always comments about it. Other than that particular instance. No competition really between us anymore.
Dang,
so
Jacob,
that helps.
Impressive.
But it's just one coming with the same alpha thing. Yeah, that's like Christmas. We would get like the same Christmas pajamas almost every year, but now we kind of stopped doing that.
It's like the Weasleys.
Literally, we were the Weasleys. To be honest, I think we are the Weasleys. I mean, we're not like super poor, like.
Wait, you guys are super poor, dang.
The W in KW stands for Weasley.
No!
Wait, what would the first part be? What would the first part be? You know what, KW, you're
still
now...
Caitlin Weasley.
Yeah, Caitlin Weasley. It was fate, KW. It was fate. Or should I say Caitlin Weasley? Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Kyrus Weasley!
Oh yeah. Yeah. Should have thought of that one. That's good. That's good. Yep, Bond Calvis is bird laugh.
This is giving me bird vibes. The bird vibe. The bird laugh is back. I think a bird broke on his head.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
Well, continue saying Mira's age when she's so good. Oh, she is. I was like, yes, that's what I said when she died. I didn't say, oh, she's 22 right now. Is respect. So I said when she died. Just want to say that.
Yeah, she would have aged backwards if that were the case. Anyway, never mind. You can't even wake up on time. Well, I'm firstborn, the only boy. Therefore, that is a natural correlation between wake-up times. Oh, no, wait, no, this is referring to the favorite. Okay, there we go.
I don't think that's how that works. I mean, some people like their daughters more than their sons. I'm gonna be honest.
I can from the firstborn thing, I can understand why he would think that. A lot of firstborns do feel the opposite, actually, but
Wait, but if you have a good idea when sister's location takes place, that's probably a good way to figure out how old she is right now in Secrets of the Plex. As a
I
role
mean,
model.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like once you're dead, I don't think it really matters your age as much. If I'm honest. Like, I think at a certain point, it doesn't matter. Because, like, the main reason why age matters when you're alive, I think, is like, well, maturity for one, but like also like your physical body, where your physical body's at, and like, you know, unless her, yeah, no, it's like one of those things where it's like unless her like soul is degrading because of age.
Well,
Doing a little rap.
Honestly, if Mira's 80 in Secrets of the Plex, then I'm surprised the animatronics are still in such good condition. That's some quality antioxidant metal right there. That's what I'll say.
well, she's lit. Well, if I know my character pretty well, depending if Bond changed everything about her, like, she would probably try to remember, like, how much time has passed and when her birthday is, and say, like, I would be this age if I hadn't died or whatever, just trying to feel human.
Assuming they have a calendar, yeah.
Yeah, so she probably would care about her age and stuff like that to be feeling more like human.
I was once human. Then I drank the ichor. I was reborn.
We need to do the clown date thing. When are we doing the clown date?
I already addressed that at the start of the video, but yeah, we need to like pick out. Well, we need to figure out first of all a location, like an actual map or something. Then you know, make.
I mean, we
clown
could maybe
skins.
we could like find like an amusement park map. I feel like that would be a pretty fitting location for a clown date.
Well, yeah, because he originated from like Wild Upon the Witchlight, so yeah, like a Witchlight Carnival of some kind. I wonder if someone's actually made the Witchlight Carnival in Minecraft. Because it's an actual D&D like, published campaign. I'm also wondering if there's like an actual Chuckles Minecraft skin that someone has made at some point. Not really sure about that one.
Yeah, I wonder if I should.
I mean, I will get on Skindex, but my computer seems to hate Skindex currently, and every time I try logging on the Skindex, it's like, oh, there's a virus. This website's dangerous. Like, since when? Since when?
Yeah,
Eternals thinks I've got an ad blocker on. I don't. It's just how the website is geared.
Yeah, your website's just very bad at it.
Wonder if it should affect them. Mary went crazy. Yeah, she did kind of went crazy, but you know,
girl went cray cray.
Look, if you have a brother that you're very close to, and saying that you have blood on his hands, thinking that you're the one who murdered him, not realizing there might be something else going on with you, yeah, I would think that she is like. Mira
just like has like just made Ethan the same way that Tom Hanks made Wilson.
No!
Leave me alone, Ethan! And then it's like just cut to like a football and a broomstick or something.
No! I hate you for making that reference. No! No! And so you said, Will. I'm like, Wilson? And he said the phone. I was like, dang it, no!
Oh my.
Oh my god, they're doing the room me.
So what? No one cares that you're a boy. If he's the subject of the love interest from later, then certain people might care. I think I'd be fair because I'm the youngest. Okay, I actually do have a favorite. Who's it going to say this time? My favorite is the one whose name starts with an H and ends with a Y. Okay, yep. Again, this is absolutely me interacting with children. They all, none of them is except for Harley. Only Harley caught on to this. Harley's above everything, it seems. And now they yeah, that is some great visual storytelling right there. Ah, Dad. Hey, I love all of you equally, okay?
Parents lie when they say that.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Now, who's your favorite parent? Ah, see, like I said, this is probably how it gets flipped.
Oh, well, you see.
Seems like Hayes not getting a birthday party this year. Good morning, Ethan. Want to play outside? Okay, let's go. Ethan. Just got a weird mirror perspective. I mean, we can, sure, because one of the things that isn't missing from this car, but okay.
I think you gave her a trauma heart attack.
Debbie really isn't just like the visual of of her
I
character.
really can't envision it. I really can. It's not even a gacha. It's in real life too.
Oh, live action Secrets of the Plex. Imagine. Ah.
But the animation's so pretty in Secret of the Plex.
What? Ah, look, see, now you can see clearly this is why the car is black on the inside. They have tinted windows. God, that looks horrifying. Calm
Alright, where's
down,
that
sweetie, he's just
Nerf?
messing with you.
Nerf gun. Where's the Nerf gun? I need to. It's bunny season. It's bunny season.
Oh my god. No, Bond, run.
Oh, Ethan,
Bond,
eat
run.
dinner. I made your
Bond,
favorite food. Aren't you hungry? Just the soccer ball like rolls off the table and like bounces away very slowly.
No, I cannot.
Oh, Ethan, you're such a rascal. Stop running away. Also, I can't make good looking characters and it's driving me mad. Do you mean like in universe good looking? Because you could just argue that you could just pretend that anyone is. You just like say by the standards of the universe, they'll be like, this one is this one's gorgeous. I don't know.
Let's go.
Death of your mum. You ran to the road and her mum saved her. Ah, that sounds like a future plot point. If she finds her mum's ghost, and that's like, you know, ask for forgiveness or something.
Ooh, trauma.
That was
Boom.
you're young. Whatever.
It's just me or the flowers scrolling at a different speed to the car movement.
Probably.
Probably.
Anyway.
They didn't get in my head.
Yeah. Could there ever be a morning when my parents doesn't fight? Well, finally we got something for the bingo. It's been long enough, but this is technically still happening. There we go. Bad grammar.
Wait, I just realized. Does he have two different eye colors?
No. But actually,
yes.
yeah.
Yes,
Wait, one of them is a very different purple and the other. I don't know if that's intentional or they just made a mistake. Probably.
Heterochromia is usually intentional in Gacha.
I know, but normally heterochromia, like when people do heterochromia, it's like really obvious. I think that's actually blue, but like normally they do something like really obvious with heterochromia.
It seems obvious to me.
Hey,
Well, it's more subtle. It's like red and blue. It's normally like you get like something like something like very different.
Hey, Vaughn.
I can't.
Do you hear some hound dogs barking? Sounds like 20 or so of them. Because I do. And they are very excited to hunt a rabbit tonight.
Yeah.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Exactly.
So red and blue, what are you, in 2018? Ah yes, red for demon and blue for angel. That's how you know it's a hybrid character. Haha. Fall into the dark side, everyone.
Fall into the dark side.
I I'm hunting succubus.
I still, yeah,
Too
I still miss.
soon. Ladies and gentlemen,
It's been 55 years, so no, not too soon.
welcome to the annual bunny hunting season. Tonight we're having a very special rapid known as Spawn. Good luck, hunters.
Hey guys. By the way, aside from mentioning the heterochrome, I just realized how this character's eyes are so closely smushed together. Anyway, Seth, what's wrong? You have the universally seen gacha eye, the face shadow. Today is the anniversary of my mom's passing.
Dang.
Oh man, it's been 2 years already. Yeah.
I'm glad she's dead, bro.
I haven't talked to my dad about it. I wonder if he remembers. That's not the kind of thing you forget very easily. He probably does. Or cares, since everything has to be about Vivian now.
What?
I'm assuming that Vivian is his new partner.
Wait. Dead
Oh,
parrot.
yeah.
Dead parrot.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Oh, looks like we're oh no, I accidentally opened or did not mean to do that.
Man, the audacity of you.
Very uneven.
It's not my fault, it's an obvious pun.
Ha 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 ha. Anyway. I was trying to do like the Titus laugh in Final Fantasy, and you would do that. Yours sounds more like Cat Valentine.
That was what
Anyway.
Oh, I on TikTok I saw some clips of Victoria season 1, and Cat sounds so normal in those season 1, and then you got to like early seasons, and they had Ario Connie make her voice a lot higher and made her so much stupid. Like she just seems like a somewhat normal person who's a little ditzy at times, but then they're like, nah, she's a complete airhead who has a high voice.
Yeah, she's supposed to be bipolar originally. Here's how similar your and Vivian's eyes look. I have it.
Also, by the way, that
you have your mother's eyes. You have your mother's eyes.
Oh, by the way, that hair fade is horrible. Like the like brown fading into that shade of blue looks horrible. With the way the outlines are as well, it looks
it's not helped by the outlines.
I mean, what I tend to do if I'm gonna have two different colors fading into a trailer, and like one thing that I think works really good together is when you have like, for example, like black fading into like a dark blue. I think that could look really cool, and like maybe brown fading into blonde. Maybe it's like they dyed their hair brown, or like they dyed their hair blonde or something like that, and like the roots are growing out. Like that could be a cool aesthetic. But like the brown fading into that shade of blue looks horrible together with the outlines and everything put together.
I think that was Kato Years. I want the fries. No, I think that was Aiden.
Just said it wasn't here. So they're apparently going out the Alistair way. Oh, dearie me.
Stop! I keep getting so many Alistair Reddit, not Reddits, like social media stuff. I'm like, can you please stop making me want to watch?
Of course you are, because I'm amazing.
Are you, Alistair? Are you? I hear radio is dead.
Well, luckily for you, dead is kind of what I deal with.
Oh, well, if you keep saying that, you're gonna be dead too.
But I am dead. That's how I got here.
Well, you know.
Anyway, what do you mean a second death? What is this? Fallen angels?
Actually, that's literally what happens in Hazbin Hotel. What do you mean?
Well,
they
I haven't got the fight. Yeah, well, yeah.
They're trying to prevent discrimination. They're going to die permanently. That's the whole point of avoiding it. That's a whole plot point. That's literally the plot.
I still
I
can't
thought
go
you
over.
argued against that when we brought that up.
What?
I still
I didn't
can't
argue
get
against
over.
that. I mean, well, that's part of the main plot, or like supposedly the main plot.
I still can't get over the. You
I'm
have
not saying they don't get
mother's-
distracted by it, but again, they get distracted by other unnecessary plot points. But that's supposed to be the main plot, at least.
Okay, Emily. I
In
think they
premise.
change in the movies. The mother's eyes to be blue, so that Daniel Radcliffe can still have the blue eyes, since he had a reaction to the contact eyes. They never said her eyes were green in the movies, only in the books. So,
Okay, to be fair, if we're talking about live action, I don't think eye colors need to match up. Okay, like listen, I heard that they're talking about making a live action Danny Phantom movie, and I'm not gonna expect them to either find someone with naturally purple eyes or get a girl to wear purple contacts the whole movie for Sam. Listen, in
I
the
do know
form of
for a
live
fact
action,
that
I don't think most of the time eye color doesn't necessarily matter that much.
The exception I'm going to say to that is Harry Potter. Although I do know that they had the worst luck ever with contact lenses.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
on one hand, Danny Radcliffe was allergic, so I get why they didn't change his eyes, and going in post production would have been a nightmare. So I understand that. And then when it came round to trying to cast like young Lily, they actually did give her contacts, but they didn't show up on the film. So by the time they noticed, it was too late. So they
To be fair, if
possible.
younger characters, I do imagine of characters who've been on the screen, yeah, I imagine that'd be hard to do. But
but they are great in the
No,
movie.
but they did do it. They just didn't know that it didn't show up on the film. I don't know how they filmed it so they wouldn't show up, but there you go.
I mean, what I would do, like, even if I couldn't find an actor who had the exact same color in eye color in live action, is I would have, like, with that shot in the character, I wouldn't ever have a close up on their face. I would have it be just farther enough where there's plausible deniability. I was like, what? No, the eyes aren't green instead of blue. We're just
I don't think that would have worked.
The lighting looks
cinematically.
different.
I don't think that.
The
would have
lighting
worked.
looks different, guys. Trust me.
Yeah, no, but we're talking.
Aiden, cinematically, I don't think that would have worked.
No, but we are talking about the fact like Daniel Radcliffe's eyes were supposed to be green, but because he had a allergic reaction, they changed it to where his mother's eyes are blue.
Yeah, so they tried to change the young Lily's characters. They gave her contact lenses in the for those final scenes where she appears. They gave her contact lenses to make her eyes the same color as Daniel Radcliffe's. But like I said, they didn't show up on film.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they just had bad luck both separate occasions trying to capture the "you have your mother's eyes" thing.
Yeah, I was just saying that to both, like, but they are green in the movies. Like, no, Daniel Radcliffe doesn't have great eyes. Like, he has blue eyes in the movies because the contact lenses and what you said about the contact lenses for the young Lily character.
Yes, yeah, there we go.
So that's why I was saying, like, his eyes were green. I mean, there are people who have great eyes naturally. I just meant, like, if you're talking like Harry Potter and Lily.
I mean, statistically, blue eyes are rarer than green ones. Anyway, now we get captions. So we've had speech bubbles on screen before coming from the wrong character because the person was off frame, would have been cropped by it. But apparently now they're willing to do captions instead. Okay, sure. Anyway, what if it's not a coincidence at all, and your dad is only married to Vivian because he looks like your mum? This meaning he doesn't love Vivian at all, but loves that she reminds him of Sally, your mum, ultimately making a relationship with Vivian is to be toxic and unhealthy. This is an actual phenomenon. I don't know if it's like a deliberate thing, but people do sometimes. I mean, will like subconsciously look for somebody who reminds them of a previous partner. Other times, people just have a type. Maybe his type is that color eyes. That could also be a thing. Is there anything else that Vivian resembles, this character's mother in? We don't know because we haven't seen either of them.
Like, why is it supposed to be done? People have different types, so if he likes that she has the same color eyes as his previous thing, it can be healthy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, get your man that looks at your eyes, honestly.
did I get me?
Okay. What? I don't know. That emoji has too many meanings. Anyway, first of all, Justin, my dad is not a bad person. He would never do that. He's not using Vivian because that would actually be messed up. That is exactly what he said. They would be toxic and unhealthy. And second of all, you just stop with your weird conspiracy theories. Others. Of course, the parent of the kids, the kid of the parents who are fighting says that. Also, it was like more like it inconsists. Okay, inconsistent. Oh, okay, that's a 10. Sorry, didn't realize it comes up across differently on Restream. You're right, your dad can be a bad person. He's way too hot for that. Wow. Okay.
What is that?
There's always that one friend who's, you know, gives a few too flattering compliments to the friend's parents. Every group has one, unfortunately. Ew, what? Come on, he has a mustache. Ah yes, universal sign of beauty. See, some people have types. You think that a mustache is hot? I guess he thinks that, you know, demon eyes are. Now that I can see the character's eyes. Anyway, no, it's not. He's a hot mustache daddy. She call me daddy. Yeah, I ain't got no kids. Well, yes, he has got kids this time. Never mind. I'm gonna tell him you said that. No, you're not. Please don't. That'd be really embarrassing for me. I do not care. Come on, Seth. I'm your boyfriend. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is not the sibling that is going to have the romantic interest about with someone else. Or if they are, then that kind of implies a repetition of the mother's previous mistakes, which hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, stop thirsting over my dad. You're weird. If we get a later scene and Seth has grown out a mustache, we know that he's been listening. Alright, alright. Nope, I'm not reading that. Right. There. The final drop-off has arrived. You mean we've arrived at the final drop-off. Have a great day at school, Henry. Okay, maybe it is Henry who's going to be the subject then. Oh no. I'm hoping that, you know, the other two characters will break up naturally and it won't be like a cause of like a subject of like jealousy or something. It's like, oh no, you know, why are you so affected to Henry so much? Do you like him more than me? Does he have a mustache? You're not even your type. Meh. Yeah. Oh my. Okay. Interesting. He seems to be missing a couple of fingers. It could be that his hands are curled, but that feels way too deliberate. Seems like we should remember that. That most likely going to be important later. But hey, also custom art. Polygamy, do we spell that correctly? Yes, you did. Yeah, you did spell that correctly. Polyamory, most likely in this case, but yeah. And yeah, I noticed you arrived, William. Hello. Why does that scream AI fingers to me? AI fingers tend to be that there's like more than just 5, rather than like some of them are missing. I don't know. Or maybe he's secretly Peter Pettigrew. Just bed before work. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so mustache already, but also maybe I was a little bit off in my prediction of whoever's going to get LOVESTRUCK in this, because the name of that bar was Bear, I think. apparently Aiden has nothing to say about that. Sure.
Aiden
Oh, he-
is Spanish.
I left like a waft of silence just in case he had a comment. I was like, okay, fine, just let me hang in there. All right then.
A comment on what exactly? I'm confused.
I believe that a bear is a term for a dominant gay man.
Oh.
Oh, demon eyes. Okay. Wait, hold on. So, okay, so I'm presuming that this is the dad from before, the you know, the hot mustache daddy. He has the same eyes as his son, which means that if that's the case, then Vivian's eyes were similar. So his type is his own eye type. That's not. And also, clearly, he must have got the eyes from him as all like both. That's not that weird. Why was that weird? Oh. Ah. Oh, Aiden left because he left his door open. Okay, fine. All right then.
Okay. Oh, bye, Bond.
Hello, Roy. There starts my shift. See you later, guys. That was quick. All right, bye, Zach. Oh, a wolf named Zach. Good thing we mentioned Clamai already. Hello, Zach. Hey, man. Pretty mature, Eskil. Come on, I can't help it. Roy's a scaredy cat. No, I'm not. I'm just caught off guard. Nah, I've known you for like 27 years. I can safely confirm you're a wuss. Also, he only just got to the bar after that argument. How far away do they live? Feels like he probably should have dropped off his kids, considering if they could go to the same school then. Anyway. My theory is that because the dad's a fairy, it's basically sort of hunted us how he lost it. It's the fingers. just like an arrow goes by. Hey, what time is it? Ah! He's scared of heights too. Yeah. Must suck to have wings then. I was about to mention that. They're quite useless, yeah. They're completely useless now. Hi, Hey, Matthew. I was about to say hi. Aren't you supposed to be at work right now? Oh, he might have been laid off. That might be what they're going with. He looks pretty somber about it. Not today, because today I finally asked Bella for my hand in marriage. A divorce. Oh, the opposite. I was completely off. Okay. I've been talking about that for a while. Say, what's that procedure like? Just asking for a friend, you know? How'd it go? How did she take it? Well, she's cut to like her trashing the house. A divorce? But why? Lately I've been falling out of love. I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong? No, none of this is your fault. Is there another woman? Or perhaps a man? Oh, well, there is, there's your subtle, abstract visuals right there. Good thing that didn't not load. What species is that? Don't know. Nature sprite? So this has got, like, leaves or something? I don't really know. Ooh. A bee person? Well, in that case, I gotta say, oh, I do want you to be happy. But what about the kids? We'll figure it out. And Bella, thank you for being so understanding. Okay,
What?
I presume those are the kids. I presume those were the kids.
Oh my god, Nina, what happened to you, man?
Food happened.
Ooh,
I
what did you
see.
get?
Chicken tenders.
Ooh,
Okay,
yum, yum, yum,
all right.
yum,
Let
yum,
me Okay, let me try this again then. Aiden, it was in the establishing shot of this bar setting. It was revealed the bar's name is Bear.
Okay.
Gosh darn it! Whatever. We're moving on.
Like bear as in like gay bear?
Thank you. Jeez.
I mean,
I'm not
I know what
alone.
that is, but it's like, okay.
Just I mean, it's just the fact that there are like a bunch of there's a bunch of dads all hanging out here.
But, I mean, bears are normally heavier, hairy men. I don't see heavier, hairy men. Everyone's the same
Well,
size and
apparently,
Gacha.
well, Eskil apparently is canonically thick. Apparently.
Oh, well, it doesn't show, but okay.
Well, it's Gacha. It's hard to show. I think his character's been stretched slightly to try to imply that. But yeah, it's one of those things that even in Gacha Life 2, they tried to like add like a different body type into the presets that you can use, but it doesn't come across. They tried. Also, there was a hot bee lady that you missed.
Cool.
Yeah, well, Emily, you're in luck. She's recently on the market again.
Where's the hot... Wait, is she in the hot
Previous scene, it was a flashback because character on the left here just asked his wife for a divorce. The wife was the hot bee lady, so we just saw her.
Oh. I mean, I guess she's gonna have a lot of buzz around her.
Mm-hmm. And this leads me to why I'm not working today.
Because I'm a gay bear?
There we go. I'm too excited to share the news.
I'm pregnant.
All right. I got my own apartment. I'm moving in today. Wait, you asked for a divorce yesterday and already have an apartment today?
Dang, you move fast.
Literally move fast, yes.
Also, how do you get an apartment that fast? Like, don't you have to sign a lease and stuff? Like, I know it's a struggle to get an apartment. I mean, you get a hotel pretty easily, but like an apartment?
Maybe he planned it in advance? Possibly.
It's cold and calculated, I see.
Yeah. That's great. Yeah, want to check it out? Heck yeah! Alright then, let's go. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's very modern looking. By the way, I'm just gonna emphasize the fact that this character did enter the bar, but never actually got a drink. So if there's any reference to his wife calling him an alcoholic again, then we can say for certain that he didn't take this opportunity. Also, my good. Oh wait, hold on. The fridge thing just moved slightly, but it was not in that frame before when we saw these other characters. His wings open for a small saying that like either bat or dragon wings. He had been stretching to like get up from the chair. Again, the details in here are honestly quite impressive when they exist.
Oh my god, Johnny replied to me and say, I'm sorry, I just want to get everyone's opinions.
Well, sometimes
Opinions are invalid and should be mocked.
Okay,
Viciously.
the reason that Maddie complained was because because the option that he offered was he phrased it as like, should I ignore Maddie's complaints or Maddie's concerns, I mean. And that's what got her annoyed. So I guess Johnny's interpreting the fact that she felt bad as a case of as a case of like, oh yeah, I'm sorry for like opening this up in the first place. Again, this is why we're reviewing like Johnny stuff. I'm always like careful because you know he can interpret like like, I can like talk about like a detail or something of why something doesn't work, and I'll be like, okay, we'll scrap the entire thing. For example, he'll like extrapolate
the whole
that.
thing should burn. How dare someone not like?
No, he literally said, Maddie, I
No,
didn't
but-
mention you to make you uncomfortable. I was just explaining the situation with the fans to see what they think I should do. I just responded to him, don't listen to Maddie, Johnny, you're doing great. As much as we nitpick things, we enjoy what you do. Please have more emotion and have this in your stories. You're not ignoring God. God willing to give you all your emotions. Hiding your feelings is not okay. If you want to send us in your story, then do so. And I'm not a Christian. But I do know for a fact you're allowed to have all sorts of emotions and feelings. Your series will make it more realistic to people if you add emotions, so please don't listen to Maddie and do what you love. Making stories add emotions and character development. If Maddie hates it, then she needs to move on. She needs to wake up and realize that everyone cannot be happy 24/7 because of life. She's crazy to think humans can be happy all the
You have
time.
a lot of words.
Yeah. Well,
Ugh.
yeah. Well,
Lot of
I
words.
also did like a.
Have you
I also
seen-
did it in paragraph form.
Yeah.
here's-
Oh god, my brain.
Here's the poll, by the way. If anyone hasn't voted on Johnny's poll, he was considering whether or not to scrap some certain series, remove the sadness or in them, or just
Do
keep them
not
the same way as
remove
they are.
sadness.
So I suggest people to read that post, at least top that, and then vote accordingly.
Vote for just continuing with that. We need sadness. We need emotion for character development.
Nah, sadness is overrated. We all need
Yeah,
happiness.
I was
You know what?
considering,
Fallen
saying,
Angels lead. Fallen Angels is the happiest series in the world.
Oh yeah,
There's
Fallen
no
Angels!
sadness in Fallen Angels.
happy.
No one's ever sad. The whole
guy
time is
in
so
the
happy.
Yeah, oh, Emily didn't cry. No. She was just
Sadness,
faking that.
listen,
No.
there's no sadness in my series. Like, obviously, that just goes to show to you guys that sadness is all bad, and there's no sadness. Follow Fallen Angels lead, no sadness ever.
Yeah, or Cryptic Glass. It doesn't have any sadness. No.
Everyone's always happy 24/7. That's how writing works, right?
It's not a movie. It does not have sadness. No, there's no
Sadness,
character development.
sadness will get your YouTube channel taken off YouTube, apparently.
Oh my god! Oh, Jacob,
Apparently.
We actually found out that was. I addressed that in my comment to Johnny. We actually found out that was not the case. Well, he found out.
Well, I
'cause
would
he
hope
remembered,
so,
like,
because that's not even a valid reason. That's not a real reason.
Oh no, Jigga, you better watch out for YouTube because oh my god, my new girl has sadness. How dare you? How dare you have sadness, you? Oh,
Sadness
you
is illegal.
you
Sadness
are
is illegal on
ignoring
YouTube.
God. God doesn't want you to be sad. He doesn't want you to mourn.
No,
over
remember,
lost
remember,
souls.
Maddie is God. Maddie
Yeah.
is God.
Yeah. Also,
Oh,
and also,
yeah.
We're
be
ignoring
more like
Maddie,
Eli.
therefore
Eli
we're
never
ignoring
makes
God.
sad videos ever. Not once.
Wait,
I
I
mean-
thought Trump was God. Oh, I don't know. Sorry.
Sadness is illegal,
I-
guys.
I
be
don't know
sad.
where Maddie's leanings lie in that direction.
Like if Maddie says she's God, then Trump must be God too, right?
Wait, what? How does that... Again, I don't know.
I
I don't know what Maddie's opinions are on Trump or not. That
Yeah,
never
fair
came
enough,
up.
fair
I
enough.
could imagine. I could imagine, unfortunately.
Guys,
I mean,
I
okay,
think-
yeah, sure, we can make an educated guess, but I
Wait,
mean,
Aiden, you make falling angel eyes. You must be Jesus, the Son of God.
That's what
we
I
actually
am.
mentioned, yeah, we meant when
I mentioned criticizing
the,
fallen angels is against God.
I mean, in a
See,
sense,
that's how-
because of the fact that you switched it to Greek mythology, but kept the
KW, well, I like your Jacob's comments on the community post. You don't need to talk to Manny that way. She's my friend. I don't like her being upset. Well, if she gets upset with us, and that's her own fault. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but
What do
I
you
have
mean?
to.
Wait, Josh. She doesn't feel sad. She's always happy, apparently.
Exactly. If you're gonna make
She's
that
always
choice, then why
happy.
is she
Why would she
complaining?
be
Yeah.
sad by anything we joke about?
By the way, I didn't even talk to her. I almost said decided not to, and said only talk directly to Johnny. I said, do not listen to Maddie. If you want sadness, then ask sadness. And so I'm gonna say I am going to tell him what are my opinions on. I think sadness needs to be in
Sadness
it, but
is
it's a part
illegal.
of a character development,
I'm
and
banning
she
all
needs to
sadness.
move on with that. If she doesn't like
Mhm.
Johnny's videos, then she should just go away. Like we cannot make Maddie happy 24/7. I'm sorry, Joss. If she's your friend, then that's fine. But if she's going to take a stand on something, then I'm going to take a stand on something. I'm going to defend Johnny. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Like, because here's the thing.
Preach.
Preach.
Okay, here's the thing. I may not be his best friend. I may not like all of his decisions he makes, like the whole teenager pregnancy ordeal.
Okay.
But he-
Yeah.
that ordeal was horrible.
But I think he's a good person to learn on stuff. He's learning, and I want him to able to learn and grow as a content creator. And I am going to defend him no matter what. I'm like, yes, he may have mistakes, but you know what? At least he learned those mistakes and is growing as a person. I am going to defend him because I think he's just generally a nice guy. I'm not going to be best friends with him or anything like that. We're best buddies or whatever. But I joined his Discord to help him with the voice acting stuff if he wants to do voice acting stuff. Because like, you know what? I'll help you. You know what? I will. You know what? You make some decent, good videos, okay? They may not be the greatest. You know, they may not be like Secrets of Plex or Mini Girl Fallen Angels, but at least they're out there for people to enjoy because, you know what, a lot of people like that stuff. So, I'm sorry, Josh, but if she's going to get upset with me, with Jacob, then that's her own fault. Like, I'm sorry. I will take a stand on it.
Yeah,
I will take a stand.
if anyone's heard the phrase, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen, it really does apply here.
Yeah, I'm like, Maddie, if you get upset with me, I do not care. I have dealt with toxic people.
I guess you're gonna say she's gonna be mad D with you.
No!
Wow. Wow.
I know that's a bad joke, but I think it's like the best bad joke in the world. You know what? I'll give you the bad joke crown. Like, bow to the bad joke king. He is our king of the bad jokes. Oh my god. I am
the king in general.
Oh my goodness.
I am also I am Jesus, okay? I think we established that already, I think.
I just pictured in my head like a diss track and going like, why are you so mad? E in brackets. I'm not making one, by the way. I just pictured it in my head as like a visual.
What are we talking about?
Well, you just visualize everything through music, to be fair.
What are we talking
well,
about?
that was something. Who wants some jambalaya?
I'm just telling Joshua, I'm going to take a stand and I'm going to defend Johnny on his content and stuff like that. And Money doesn't. If Money doesn't like that, then she can be whatever. I'm done with toxic people anyway. So, and I consider her as a toxic person because she keeps bringing God into a lot of things.
Yeah,
well, including her own as a defense for herself. Listen, you may call me horrible, but it's God. It's like no, it's just you. It's just you. I'm sorry.
I was a Christian too, and last time I checked, the Bible did say you can have feelings and emotions.
Yeah,
but you
apparently now and very clearly portrays suffering on such some different degrees. If anything, like I feel like she needs to like brush up on the Book of Job, honestly. Because that one was
girl needs to actually read the Bible.
Like, does she just like what books has she been reading? Like, does she only read like My Little Pony? Is that what it is? Oh wait, guess what, Maddie?
Well, My Little Pony is actually My Little Pony isn't even anti-sadness. I don't think.
It's not anti-sadness.
I love My Little Pony. I've been watching some My Little Pony videos. They're talking about like Equestria girls. It's just like. I missed Equestria girls.
I think you've both watched that series.
I watched the whole thing.
I'm trying to catch up right now.
So good. I recommend checking out Equestria Girls, KW. It's a good series.
I love Equestria Girls. What's your favorite song?
I don't know. What is my favorite song?
Well, while you think about that, we'll carry on.
Yeah.
I like the story. I don't really focus on the music, if I'm honest.
It's fine.
I watch the plot.
Actually, unironically, I do that. I watch for the plot and characters.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Wait,
anyway.
Josh, you're still friends with Reddit. Yes. Apparently
he is. Hey, sometimes people are just friends with toxic people, no matter what, you know?
I mean, honestly,
I can understand. I can understand that. I did like stick by Shiny through like his moments. I just kept him, at arm's length from everyone else, and didn't disagree when someone called him out because I'm not dumb.
What do you mean?
Anyway, they always do that. Forget about everyone else and just leaves. They make like a tree and leaves.
Oh my god, they leave.
Yeah.
Walker. Oh my god, I actually like that. Whoa.
That was I didn't realize that was a door. I thought it was a wall. Again, the monochromatic was interesting. Which, by the way, they've inserted locks as always, supposed they weren't there originally.
What is that character design of the cat? What?
Well, you see, this is what happens when you use outline black, KW. Look at that outline. That is outline black, KW.
That's dark brown. That's dark brown. That's dark brown, Aiden.
No, the outlines are dark brown. The actual color of the shirt is outlined black, and it's looking
it looks like dark
by comparison.
Wait.
Listen, KW, we all know you love outline black. Favorite. Although it also looks like dark orange. I can't tell, but like, ooh,
Yeah, it looks like dark orange or dark brown. I'm gonna just default boy, come here.
Wait, why is there a question mark in the heart? By the way.
Well, I don't know. That's just part of the design, I suppose. I think
who's questioning love.
Flipped. Okay, I think it's because this character's been flipped, and so maybe if we see them like flip over again, it'll be
no, that's dark
set
orange.
The correct version.
That's dark orange.
Okay.
It's the really last dark orange. I just put it on a default boy, and that's the same.
Okay,
as
sure.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. So, but yeah. So yeah, once we see them like facing towards the left, then it'll probably be correct. Also, I'm just going to point out that I think the reason that the U has an accent there is so that Gacha wouldn't censor it. Because I know that in some versions of Gacha, they do actually have some censorship. Anyway, hello, Okra.
Well, I mean, you only have to worry about censorship if you're using in-text stuff. If you're in-app text,
that's
yeah, but I mean, you could just include the text out of like in your editor, like just like block out the word and then just put in the text, or like leave a blank.
That's reserved only that's reserved only for that's reserved only for conspiracy theories that are paragraphs long. Anyway, what's up, guys? What's down, short guy?
Everyone has heterochromia here.
Seems that way.
Like a third character of heterochromia I saw.
Potentially. Maybe that's one of the only signs of hybridization in this world.
The hype.
Hey, guys.
Oh, God!
Oh, that's a lot of blue.
Oh, see? You know, dragon components, which I guess, again, might mean that's why the
Is that dragon components? Because it looks like they're made out of water. It's like a sea nymph kind of design.
There have been water dragons in the past.
Yeah, but I mean, normally in shows like this, we have just standard. I mean, I guess, but like that would imply that the mutation element is like elemental. I don't think we ever really had elemental like kind of characters like this.
Potentially not, but maybe now's the time to begin. I will say that pretty much like every civilization has some sort of like different lore around dragons. That's why there's so many different interpretations of what a dragon actually is. Because they've all just kind of blended together, some kind of collective term. Also, we have to look out for a pretty background character with pink hair. I think I know which one you mean, just they're being blocked right now. Have you heard the news yet? What news? Apparently there's a new student coming today.
New student!
Oh my god! Mrs. Dysart reference. A new class member gets added. And she goes, today we have a new student! New student!
That... oh, you mean like you want to put that reference in the actual Mrs. Dysart series?
Yeah,
or
yeah, in the actual Mrs. Dysart series. I actually could do that. A new student... Actually... Although if I were to add a new student, I would probably want to wait like a few more episodes past
Season 2. Season 2. Introduce new character Season 2.
Well, no. Season 2 would have a new cast. If I do a Season 2, it would cut to next year. So we would get a new main cast anyways. Besides maybe like a sibling.
You mean you wouldn't trick it so the Mrs. Dysart teaches the same class for 2 years in a row?
No, in the case of the Mrs. Dysart Season 2, if I were to have it be a full-on Season 2, different students altogether, maybe a sibling of someone who's currently in her class, maybe, and they would still all probably go to the school and maybe pop in on her. But like at the same...
of course, I have no judgment of that. I just know that in the past you wanted Mrs.
Dysart
in the high school at one point to keep teaching the same class.
Well,
again.
Actually, I was discussing this and I was like, maybe she is teaching high school right now, like freshman high school. I don't really know. It doesn't really matter what she's teaching. Well, what grade
I guess
is?
Specify the age range of her of.
I mean, I think like 14, 15-ish era. All the kids.
They do seem a little bit older than the previous.
Yeah, or at least because like the main mutant girl cast from Season 1 at least was like fairly young.
Yeah, they were 12, 13 at the start.
They seem to be a lot older, at least in present. You know, the new cast of the new students she has.
Maddie would hate that character. They're so blue. Get it? Because someone is blue. They're sad.
Yeah.
It's kind of a meme now.
You're doing your bird thing again. You're becoming a bird.
A blue bird. Yeah, anyway, see you around for the group project later, Henry. Oh, a group project. I wonder if there's going to be a new addition to the team between these two. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, there we go. Oh, we saw the character for a split second. I know who he meant. Fair enough. Gee, he said my name.
Oh my god!
He knows my name.
Wow!
That's a Cars reference from 2006. Anyway. Let's hope it's a girl, so you finally have a shot at getting a girlfriend. I presume the friends don't know yet. That's one nice beard you have. I think I used that correctly. Anyway. Then stop being a virgin loser. When did this become an anime?
Oh wait, did you guys ever see the meme where it's like a girl like tells her dad that she's a lesbian, and then the dad's like, "Does anyone in this house like men?" or something like that. Like I think like they're like two daughters and a son, and it's like both daughters say they're lesbians. It's like, "Does anyone in this house like men?" And then the son goes, "I do." That meme.
Okay.
Just like,
I haven't
dang.
seen this, but yeah, okay.
I remember that meme. It was a great one.
All right. Aqua, you're literally a virgin too. Nuh-uh! I've done things with with many girls. They just go to different schools.
And they're all from Canada.
They go to Canadian schools in Canada.
Also, he has 4 ears, by the way.
Oh yeah, crap.
It was 4 years.
Why is that not a bingo slot? We need to send that to Ghosty as well. 4 years. Yeah, I'm just gonna DM Ghosty now. I'm just gonna remember that. 4 years. There we go.
I like the guy with elf ears. I think his design is cool.
Yeah. I mean, that's fortunate considering that. Because he's the main character. Well, a main character. I lost it in a dream once. I see. Honestly, normally I would say that. Normally that sounds being pedantic, but considering this is a fantasy world, there might be dream creatures that do things.
Probably.
We don't know.
Although, honestly, unless you consent in that scenario, I don't think there could be, that could get bad.
I mean, it does.
Especially if age of consent,
like it does count as losing it in that case. It just means that you won't.
Well, I mean, I think losing it would only count physically, unless someone's physically doing it while you're sleeping, which not consensual.
That is exactly what he's implying here. Anyway, oh wait, no, you mean like in dream? Okay, like dream plane, I suppose. Yeah. Again, depends like how the magic of this realm actually works. I love this orange cat design. I say that hasn't been a design I hated yet, and I just jinxed it, didn't I? Well, let's see.
Oh god, what are those eyes on like the butterfly lady? Like, why do they look so horrible?
I think they're like a modified version of the Bianca eyes that everyone hates now.
Yeah.
But like just one color instead of multiple.
But they look. Why? I mean, why?
Speaking of eyes, though, I do appreciate this character putting on makeup in the corner.
She's kind of painting her eyes though with a paintbrush, so I don't know how safe that is.
That's the closest thing to a makeup brush.
I know, but like I'm still gonna make a joke about it.
I'm gonna guess that they either couldn't shrink it down, or because of the specific mod that's being used that doesn't have custom poses, that they just used a pose and then decide shape the prop to match the pose and not the other way around. Which, yeah, when you can't do custom poses, that makes perfect sense.
I like the girl with like the blonde hair and like the edge in the corner.
The one on the right kind of reminds me of a young empress. Actually.
Oh, also I know what mod they're using.
Okay.
Gacha Plus.
I did ask that before because I was wondering.
This is 100% Gacha Plus. You know why? Because the girl with the black shirt has like the what's it called? Like the logo saying baby, and that's explicitly in Gacha Plus. Like I explicitly remember baby. There's the name Angel. There's some other stuff. But yeah, no. So this is Gacha
Oh,
Plus.
so they're all named after my passion characters. Nice. All right, girls, we need to stop pretending older men aren't hot. What a way to start a conversation. Please, continue. This is a weird
Alright,
trend,
guys.
actually. Hold on. Wait.
Please do not. Please do not get with someone over 18. That's creepy and illegal.
Okay, I missed out whatever just happened right now. My connection's back again, I think. I'm going to close down the
Oh,
bingo now
I want to
until it
feel that
comes up again.
mustache. If you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm starting to think the creator actually like has a thing for mustaches because
Probably.
that's two characters so far that reference them. Oh, that was Gacha Nox. Yeah, see, I was asking before because I know that I stopped looking at the Gacha Plus procedural updates because I know that a lot of them were coming out. It's like, okay, well, I might have missed out on a few details. But yeah, I don't know. Roast? No, it's not. Oh. Oh. Again, I swear that one of those characters I forgot the guy's name on the left, he's gonna grow a mustache by the end, because at first his dad gets mentioned, and now this character again, looking at him from a distance, potentially at him, I don't know about just him specifically. One of them. Also, why is that one guy in the center like a lightsaber? Oh! Huh?
Neptunes.
Class is starting.
I'm back.
Oh, I remember this board, because I used it for a thumbnail. Good morning, class.
I hate how hyper-realistic it looks, though.
Today we're going to start on a big project. Yeah, some of the gacha backgrounds are kind of like that. I divide you into groups of 2. Now I know what you all are thinking, but this project will be really fun.
That's a My Little Pony character.
What happened to the background?
What? Wait.
The background changed, I guess.
That was... Oh my.
What
That
happened?
is the continuity error. Like, there's like a... There's a background... The background there of the hyper-realistic big board, and then suddenly now we've cut to this version.
I like this
How do you even
version
do
better,
that?
but yeah, they probably should have kept it either the same or not changed in the first place.
Well, I don't know why I haven't marked this one off as of yet. I probably should have marked it off when I saw like the missing the missing void assets, but I guess we kind of have to put bad editing as animation now.
I do appreciate the fact that they're trying multiple perspectives. It's just when you have limited backgrounds, it's really hard to get multiple perspectives and multiple different shots. Like,
it depends. I did the same multiple perspective shots with Alpha Witch Academy with one of those exact same backgrounds actually. But yeah, when you change them in between, that's when I get confused. We're about to go to a presentation on each of our nations. Exciting, right? Actually, yes, because we get some world building. All right, gotta stay professional. Hey, come on. Like, you can be excited. It's like Mrs. Dysart again.
I misclicked and OBS is opening up now. Go away, OBS. I don't need you right now. I'm not recording.
Yeah, it's like Audacity again for me. Okay, so these are the groups and the nations decided for you guys.
Wait, you're not gonna even let them pick out a nation? Dang.
It kind of seemed like they'd already picked their groups before this, because they mentioned the group project, and then like, was it like Ezra before said to Henry that see you in the group project, as if implying they would be together anyway.
That is
so. Yeah, I thought it's going to be the case that the new Q would be added to their group, a little bit later, but apparently the names are being chosen right now, so they could potentially just be paired up at the moment, and Ezra just isn't involved anymore. Huh.
I guess. Oop. That's kind of a weird planning.
Was there a script?
I'm I can't say for sure because we've got a definitely no script on the bingo card, but it does seem
Or maybe it was just a continuity error of scripting, like didn't go over what they wrote or kind of forgot about plot.
yeah,
plan
the
or
story
whatnot.
seems so competently put together that I kind of think that yeah, this must have had a script of some kind. But I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I will say non-scripted things can be competent. It's just if you're doing something non-scripted, you really got to be careful with continuity errors and like review what you wrote already down, so you don't, contradict what you previously established.
There are fewer spelling mistakes for sure. Kelly and Seth will do a presentation about Winteria.
Oh my god, they are a My Little Pony fan. The horn's kind of glowing whenever when stuff appears. Oh my god.
Oh,
MLP fan.
I thought you were going to say that
MLP
Winteria
thing.
was like a nation in MLP or something.
No, it's an MLP thing where it's like your horn glows when you're using your magic.
yeah.
That's a
I
very
see.
common My Little Pony thing.
Oh, great. I bet 13-year-old me would have loved this. Maybe that's an MLP reference as well, because they might have watched that at that age, but I don't know. Again, if MLP's even canon, that might be the creator again, kind of doing like a bit of a fourth wall break.
We love My Little Pony.
Yeah, and mustaches. If we're going to work on this after school, I might get to meet his hot dad.
Oh my god! Stop! That's
Colin,
weird! We're in high school!
I
You're
thought, but,
high school! Stop!
yeah,
Please.
also, like those two are supposed to be, like, anyway, whatever. Moving on.
Stop! Get some help. And therapy.
Pearl and Alexander, you get to work on Corazon. Okay.
Ooh, Spanish
Okay, no, no.
names.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to be Spanish until he said it. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, you can tell it's Spanish by the thing above some of the letters. I forget what it's called.
Well, just call it an accent, yeah.
The accent above the letters. That's the Spanish thing. I don't think English really uses it much.
Get Spanished.
Well, no, English doesn't, but other languages also use them.
Dying really?
Yes.
Yeah, French does quite a lot, actually. In fact, French has multiple different kinds.
Oh, look at the
Spanish
kids
has the
behind
one
them. They look
and
so
you out.
sad. They look sad behind them. Dang.
No, but
Yeah, I know,
Aiden,
right?
no, they're happy. They're happy. We can't have sadness. Like we're.
Oh yeah, sadness is
God.
illegal.
It's being censored. Pearl's hair is censoring the sadness. This is...
Yeah.
Yeah, the creator gave her like these like big pigtails just to censor all the sadness, just in case.
Yeah,
They didn't want to
yeah.
get their channel taken down because
Mhm.
sadness.
Yeah. Oh no.
A presentation about my hometown, huh? Seems like it wasn't a random selection.
Who was it? Wait, girl talking or the guy talking in that scene?
Who knows?
Whose thought was it? Whose thought was it? Was it the girl or the guy? Was it
That's
the girl?
that's a
black
good
hair or
question.
the guy with the green hair. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
Guy has
Okay.
Korean hair.
Okay, so-
What?
Guy with green hair.
Oh, you said green. I thought you said Korean hair. I'm like,
Korean hair, yeah, that's how it works. Anyways, back to what I was saying though. If you're going to do speech bubbles in this manner, you really gotta hone in on the character, especially if it's meant to be a thought thing. Hone in on the characters actually having a thought, because when you have multiple characters on there and like they're both sharing equal parts of the screen, it could be either of them. And that's why you gotta like kind of like do a close up or do a slight zoom in where you see slightly more one character, so it gives a better indication of who's actually, meant to be saying internally.
Absolutely. Also, I'm going to do this a bit of a mini theory here, because we've just cut back to this character right after the lines have already been written. I'm kind of guessing that the glowing effect from earlier was a bit difficult to edit, and so they didn't want to do it multiple times, so they're cutting back and forth from the different people while this announcement is continuing, so
Fair
they won't have
enough.
to worry about that.
I mean, you shared it once, so you feel okay, assume it's already happening
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, if this had sound effects, that'd be even better. But yeah, Tulip and Justin, you get the Bamboo District.
who names their? Well, okay. I was gonna say who names their kid
She's
after
so
a flower.
sad.
Whatever. But I realized
We hate
that,
bamboo.
but I realized that there are people that
Yeah.
are named after
And
flowers,
last
you know,
but
like
not
rose
least,
and
Wanda and Luigi. I know it says Lois, but I'm saying Luigi. Will get West Lilac. Lacka.
I love how like Ludwig is also a Mario character.
Wait, is Ludwig a Mario character?
Yeah, Ludwig von Koopa, one of
Oh.
the Koopalings.
Nah, I'm calling it Luigi. He's a Luigi now. It's Wanda, what Maximoff, and Luigi Mario,
Luigi
I
Mario.
guess. Luigi Mario, I guess.
Mario, Luigi Mario.
God, I forgot about it. Okay, also, by the way, how come only one of them has actual direction in it? West Lilac?
That's a good point.
Like
because
how? Like wouldn't
West
it be better?
Lilac implies that there is an East Lilac, or maybe that's where we are right now. We're like in Lilac, but they don't have a nation on like a presentation on like the nation they're in. It's like the other ones, and so they've picked West Lilac specifically.
I don't know. It's just kind of weird because everywhere else doesn't have it. Also, partially weird how one of them has the name District in it, Bamboo District. How come? I mean, like, I guess it works, but it's like kind of weird how the word district is directly in it. Like, is it a district or a region? I mean, I know a region and district can technically be the same thing, but if that was the case, wouldn't it be the Corazon district, etc.?
Well, I don't know.
Potentially.
Maybe I will check it out because I have to go into the Bamboo District. See ya!
Oh no, but we hate bamboo. Oh well.
We also
And then there were
hate
two, I suppose.
sadness. Sadness is illegal.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. Is that bamboo and sadness unforgettable? Now, don't get me started on sad bamboo. Oof. Anyway, continuing.
Oh, we had a little
slight
glow.
Mild glow. We didn't get the ones on the screen either. I'm going to give you guys a quick rundown of each nation.
Wait, shouldn't they know about their world somewhat? Okay.
Ideally, ideally they should already like have a bit of an idea. They would have covered this in like other lessons before now.
Yeah, they would probably would have at least know about it from like early grade school kind of stuff.
Yeah, the way that I would have phrased like a presentation thing is like they cover a certain topic in a previous lesson, and they're expanding on that knowledge through independent research later on. So they get assigned that after like like maybe covering it a second time.
Are we actually gonna wait? Also, she's using her magic to make this map appear. Is she levitating a map or causing a map to like levitate down there, or is she causing a map to physically appear?
I think it's a projection.
Dang, that's a really good projection. Normally when like projections happen, like there's always like an extreme tint of something, like an extreme like blue tint or extreme red tint or something.
Well, that's because of technology. If it's a magic projection, it wouldn't have the limitations of emitting light that our projectors have.
Maybe.
Yeah, or what it does seem to have apparently is the is not cropping the white barrier at the side, because that only just appeared now as well.
Okay.
There we go. Map of the higher nations. Okay, so only the higher nations count. Fair enough. Oh, and I guess they must be either in Miroria or Succubon, because or Succubon maybe.
Although it's still weird how it's still called West Lilac.
No, it's Succubon. Yeah, because now I can see there is no like East Lilac or regular Lilac. Yeah, that kind of
Yeah, so why is it West Lilac if there's no East Lilac? Like, for example, I'm in Virginia, but it's technically like Northern Virginia, right?
Yeah.
But there's also a West Virginia. It's not like, oh yeah, there's West Virginia. That's it.
Else. Yeah.
There's nothing else, just West Virginia.
Exactly. Okay, so hold on. So apparently there's also the Sacred Islands, even though there's only one of those is an island. Like the other ones are peninsula.
I mean, I would have said the Sacred Isles, because like the Isles is different than island, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not actually sure. I have to get back to you on that one. Okay, so a couple of details here, I suppose. The
also, wait, what's the unknown area though? What's the unknown region? Because like
That's
there's just
probably
little.
unclaimed territory and has no official name, I guess.
There's also something on the bottom. It's like the big Alta. It's a big
Yeah, it's not one of the higher nations, so it doesn't count.
Yeah,
The
and then
Pink
you have
Shallows is interesting, actually.
what is that, like pink mist area? That's kind of strange.
I think it no, well, I think it's like I'm getting in my head. I'm picturing very shallow water, just in the sea, but the bottom bed of it, like the sand, is pink for some reason. Maybe it's volcanic activity, maybe it's magic, whatever it might be.
I mean, one thing I find interesting though here is Cortisone has like a little bit of an area of the Bamboo District, which is also counted as the Cortisone as well.
Yeah, and not only that, but it also has like a border on which there's like an extra island on the side of it that's in the shape of a heart, and one of those like borders in the middle as well is shaped like a heart. Just in case anyone doesn't know, corazón means heart in Spanish.
Makes sense.
Yeah, although I expect that to be more in the center of the world, you know.
Although I will say the geographicalness of this area is like very weird. Like it kind of looks like a knife was cut through the region for some bits with like the way it's like swirled and stuff.
Actually, that kind of makes sense if you think about how like tectonic plates move over the years. That actually makes a lot of sense. They had their own version of Pangea at some point. But I think it's a part of the background on that. Exactly, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Meow. Wait, Jacob, we all know. Why are you saying if we all know?
Yeah,
what do you
as
mean?
we all know.
Why are you saying we all know? Okay, then why are you saying it? hey, we all know the truth. And the truth is, like, what? We all know. Okay, sure. Winteria.
Yeah, Winteria.
Winteria.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna imagine about Corazon is that at some point, like the Succubon, like what like region didn't exist, but it became independent, but only that region. So it's like that's not like weird borders. Anyway, world building.
Winteria is a snow town. Do you mean a snow region? Because the whole area is a town. That's a huge town, I would imagine, since we're looking at it from a map perspective.
This town, looking like a snow town. That's
like being like, oh yeah, New York State is a huge town, guys. New York State as a whole is a huge town.
And that's why they call it New York City.
Like, it's not how that works, but okay.
And in it lives Winterians. You mean live Winterians. Anyway, basically cold resistant humans.
So
I'm guessing human is like a collective term because you can clearly see that two of these characters are not what we would call human.
Yeah, sort of. It works.
Yeah. It still seems
to be some of the pastel vibe.
Yeah, and also the fact that some of them are just clearly not wearing jackets to show how resistant they are.
I mean, hey, at least that gives a reason of why they're wearing those kind of outfits. Because, like, normally, like in media, like especially Emerald Secret, Kim is freezing. Yeah. Girl, I know you want to be fashionable and stuff, but girl, you're gonna freeze yourself to death.
All right, so I grew up in Corazon, the city of love. Again, towns and cities. What?
Why are we?
I'm not even in a city right now. Like, look at them.
No wait. Here's the thing.
Middle of the woods.
No, wait. Here's the thing. Now we're switching character POV, explaining this. Like initially, the teacher was explaining it, but now I'm guessing we're switching to like that girl who said,
Actually, I don't think so, because remember the teacher also is a unicorn, and I'm mentioning here this is ruled by unicorns like her. Which I guess means it's less diverse than other regions, because if there's just unicorns, yeah. Because the other region, we could at least see there are different like types of, I guess, what they call humans. I don't know.
Also, by the way, they like touched up the art on the girl on the left here, because if you look at her design, they added a shine. I just noticed that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, they did.
No, wait, they also added art. Also, wait, on the guy on the right, they also drew on facial hair. Like, that's full on drawn. Like, they actually touched this up in post for the guy on the.
I guess for still images, they're more likely to, I guess, go all out. I suppose
you don't have to move the art. Listen.
Yeah, that's fair. Although if they're gonna go all out, they could have at least removed the ears on the other character. If they are using Gacha Plus, they should have removed the ears on the guy character, because everyone else, the girls all have theirs hidden, but kind of stands out a bit. Also, how on earth did you get like cornrows in your hair like that go towards your ears? Are they like clamped down? Do they stop there? Because they seem to still be tied at the back. Or do they like weave around the ears? I have so many questions about that. About the hair.
Wait, also, you know what's strange as well? So the guy on the right has like 4 ears, right? But you know what?
I just mentioned that.
But you know what the creator did? The creator literally gave them earrings. So you gave attention to the human ears. God, it's giving vibes of when like Monet did like the Empress Instagram and gave Empress pierced human ears. Like the whole point is she doesn't have human ears. How do you mess up that part? That's the whole point.
I know for a fact that Monet has an automatic response to always pierce the ears of characters, particularly female ones. I mean, but at the same time, at some point you gotta register that.
I like pierced ears on characters, but I'm not. But if they're a mutant, I'm at the very least, I'm going to adjust the earrings to be on whatever mutant ears they have. If they have like wolf ears or something, like at the very least, I'm going to adjust the piercing so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so pretty. Go see what it's not working. Yeah, aside from the guy, I agree with everyone else. My goodness. Also, I think that is the teacher in the background, like the one all the way at the back there.
Flashback.
Princess Cupid. Oh no, it's connected to the Cupid lore from last episode. No, please don't connect yourself to that Cupid universe. This is actually good. Don't taint yourself. Anyway, then we have the Bamboo District, home of elves and fairies. So can we just like, hold on, does this operate like by FAFSA rules where everyone commutes to one singular school? Because I'm confused now, because like everyone, the families we saw before seem to be like, you know, hybrid types, as if like all these different species have mixed to some degree in this world, and they have and you know, the families just kind of, you know, they go for the traits for one or the other. And that's a standard procedure. It's like, you know, regular families you see now. That's kind of the vibe they gave towards the beginning. Now I'm starting to think that the world that we're going by the traditional idea of like, oh yeah, these are where the creatures originate from, and they just all stayed there and never migrated. If that's the case, then how come they're all going to one singular school? Again, it might be by FAFSA rules. I don't know. So they were fairies and not fae or pixies. Yeah. Well, seems like I called that one. Yeah, I mentioned before how, you know, it might have been a little bit of like an in joke that one of the characters in this gay GCMM is literally a fairy, but I don't know. Anyway, they're pretty strong on their culture, but you'll all learn about that eventually. Well, they should be learning about that now in this class. Like that's what they're. Unless that's part of the presentation, maybe that's part of the presentation. You have to. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, going into culture is actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying, like, you know, they should learn that here or, like, I guess during the presentation. Anyway, and lastly, West Lilac is just a purple forest full of bats. Wow! Again, the two depressed characters thrown under the bus. What a great teacher.
I see how it is. Hey. Couldn't find a purple forest, eh?
Yes, Ludwig. Actually, there are vampires living in West Lilac. I mean, vampire bats, I presume, but yeah. No, there's not. Vampires aren't real. There's just a ton of
bats. You're a unicorn! You're a unicorn! Why are you like, oh, vampires are silly? You're already silly! Stop saying... Okay, this is my.
I
new
actually
pet-
find that really funny. Like the idea
No,
that
this is
like,
my pet
fantasy creatures
peeve.
would dismiss other fantasy creatures for the same reason that we would. That's actually kind of hilarious.
No, I have pet peeves with this in media. You know how like when like in a supernatural theme show like they'll have situations where like, oh my god, XYZ, there's an unbelievable situation happening. And then the other character's like, Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I don't know if that situation's happening. Then the situation goes on the doorstep, you're like, wow, that's happening. I can't believe it's like, dude, you've dealt with like very similar situations like 12 the past 5 months. What are you doing? Why is this a new thing? Why is this shocking? It's not.
I will
It's
say,
really not.
one of the things that grinds my gears in FAFSA is when they keep introducing new spirits every like other episode as if they've just been discovered, because it's firmly established at the start that only like the flaming and freezing spirits and the mythic spirits have been known to exist until very recently. Like the first spirit appearance made like international news, and then suddenly it just became like a thing that happens like every single episode, and it's like, well, what was the point of that? But yeah. Although there was a red bee earlier. There was a red bee and we had a yellow bee before. I guess there's 2 types of bees and 2 types of dragons that we can identify. Anyway, vampires, don't be ridiculous. Yes, they are. They do like rituals and stuff, and they can turn into bats. Trust me, I know. I've met them. Vampires aren't real. Stop making stuff up. Again, I with an accent, clearly done to avoid censorship.
What was that zoom in?
I don't know. Anyways, today's homework will be to start researching about your nations. Yay! Okay, also, gotta give kudos. A teacher actually taught something in a gacha lesson.
Yeah,
and here we are with Ezra going to a different class, so how would he have been in a group chat with Henry again?
To be fair, that was also just glorified exposition.
Oh, never mind. There he is. He is in a group chat there. Okay. I just want him to hold me.
Oh my god. Dang.
I mean, you know, I will say to his credits, when I got my first crush, I happened to sit behind her during other times when we'd be like sit down, and the teacher would read us a story. To be like all in like a row or something. I sat down like always behind her in the story, and I was dare I say ill distracted at times. Still paying into the book, of course. I could multitask, but you know, every now and then. What can I say? She had nice hair from the back.
Oh.
Anyway.
I like the bear girl. She looks cute.
Okay, my lovely students. So about that group project.
Okay, my lovelies.
Yeah, so can we call this a puppy love? Maybe.
Well, the puppy love pun doesn't work as well because, you know.
Yeah.
No werewolf. Well, puppy love really had a werewolf.
I just appreciate people like mentioning puppy love, remembering that it exists.
God, I want to bring back puppy love. Wait, are we switching to Gacha Life 2 for puppy love, or are we sticking with Gacha Club? Because I kind of just want to switch to Gacha Club purely because we have to redesign everyone and put them into the main, put them into Gacha Life 2, and then you have to do all the editing posts and like.
I guess, and we kind of already did have to redesign them because they were made in Gacha Life 1 originally.
Third redesign or third recreation, I guess. No,
I mean, that would be if we switched, yeah.
I don't know. It'd be up to you, which is something I wouldn't mind working more on. I think that's cool. I like puppy love.
Yeah,
I'm just worried about the flare scenes though. Like the flare scenes were very worrisome for me in episode 3.
Yeah, well, I think they would have been back in the day. Although, again, now
you would
I
have
think
to take the flare scenes because I ain't touching those. I ain't touching those 10 football.
Yeah, I can confidently say I'm now at a point where I can execute those. Yeah, but beforehand, again, when I wrote Puppy Love originally, the idea was that, you know, collaboration with Shorty, so I was like, well, at the time, Shorty was way better than I was at editing videos. Like, you know, they had like a huge like jump in quality from season 1 to season 2. And I was like, oh wow, okay, if we're gonna collab on this, I'm gonna go crazy. And so I went crazy. Shorty dropped out. Like, well then, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just like to revisit Puppy Love, at least, like, you know, work on that more.
Yeah, I think I still have the audio. It might have been lost in the hard drive disaster, but I think I still have that.
I mean, we always have a script if we have to re-record it, but we may have to do some recasting depending on if we need retakes.
I was going to say, yeah, the case would be like tracking down the original VAs in that case. But yeah. Anyway, come on in. Hello, you must be the new student, correct? Hi, yeah. Great, please tell us your name.
You're gonna get another crush.
Yeah, he's like, I'm no longer interested in this guy. That's a really nice name. Thanks. We're actually going to start a group project. We're really gearing up for this reveal, aren't we?
You better be attractive. Early.
Be in their group over there with Henry and Zen. Cool. Where are the tables?
Is Zen a real name though? Zen.
Oh my goodness, I called it. What? No, it's supposed to be my time with Zen. I knew that was gonna happen.
What kind of name is Zen?
This is a fantasy world, okay? Maybe Henry's a weird name in this universe.
But I mean, I'm just thinking, when you compare like a name that we're used to in like our world, like in our current day, with a name like Zen, it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
It does, but the question is, in universe, which one sticks out?
Yeah, but out of universe, it's still weird.
Okay.
I say either go full out and give them wacky names, or I don't know, keep it contained to somewhat use standard names.
I suppose. Mine would be the opposite of puppy love, be kitten hate. I guess.
Dog hate.
Stupid new guy.
Dang, he's so angry.
Calm
down, dang.
Yeah, this is
Daddy,
to mention.
chill.
Yeah, I have an upcoming book that has a very similar plot to this.
Oh,
actually.
This gives me vibes of actual puppy love episode that we don't. That episode makes me uncomfortable.
Okay, I think I know which one.
I don't.
Well, yeah, the one that's literally called. Yeah, okay.
That episode makes me uncomfortable. But I also don't like jealousy plots in general, if I'm honest. It's just it makes me.
I guess there was no self-acknowledging that.
Look, okay, I don't like feeling jealous. I mean, sometimes I do, but like I don't like feeling jealous. I try not to. I bury that emotion. That emotion doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know.
By the way, are we doing Nightmare Time tomorrow?
Well, considering that I just got back from Harry Potter World, I've been on a kick recently.
Are we gonna do
was
the
going
second
to, yeah,
musical thing?
Yeah.
How many Harry Potter musicals did Star Kid make? Or are there only 2?
There are 3.
Oh, a trilogy, I see.
Yeah, a Harry Potter musical, a Harry Potter sequel, and a Harry Potter senior year.
No, wait, they should have did a Harry Potter threequel. Or a Harry Potter trilogy. Something along those lines to kind of fit with the pattern.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see why you would. Yeah.
Because they literally switched to like a year labeling system, and for the last one out of nowhere. A Harry Potter musical, a Harry Potter sequel, a Harry Potter.
They do have a song called Harry Potter Senior Year, so yeah. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Stupid new guy. Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. This place looks really nice.
Yeah, it's like a skyscraper day.
That's cool. I forgot. Yeah, I'm proud of it.
Oh wait, it's a apartment. Never mind. They're adults. I thought they were
get here. You want any help with that? Actually, help me.
They're gonna fall in love. 2 souls bound to fall in love. Or whatever.
Yeah, maybe there's more than one person gonna get love struck. I don't know. Anyway, but are you sure you can? There's quite a lot. All the more
Red-haired.
reason of a second person. Of course, don't worry, I have time to help. Even if you didn't have time to help entirely, you could still help partially.
You know, the black shirt guy does give off dad vibes.
He is a dad. That's
Although-
what happens when you...
Although I hate the red-haired guy's pupils. Why are they skulls?
I don't
Also,
know.
why are his wings like that puke green? Like they look horrible with that puke kind of green. Like, oh god, why'd you have to pick that color for the wings? Like, couldn't
I
pick
don't
a
know.
more appealing color. Like, I mean, I personally would have did something more along the lines.
Green
Like,
kind of made me like think about like him being Christmassy. Honestly,
I mean, I would have did yellow actually. You know, kind of keep it in like the hot family tree of colors rather than the.
that would have contrasted too much with like with the ears and tail. Like, well, I guess all the antennae and tail, whatever those things are.
I don't know. It's just I feel like they should have been cool colors instead of. I mean, hot colors instead of cool colors. Or at least a better set of cool colors because I don't think it works very well. As is. Or maybe just do something simple like make them black or something. Like make them like black or gray. I think that would have worked probably better.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with it, in my opinion, but you know.
I mean, maybe the same shade of green as the antennae and tail, potentially. Anyway, that guy's a possibly green bat who was married to the bee lady and is the father of the blonde-haired girl we saw. Ah, so the one who thinks vampires aren't real. Oh wait, no, that's a different one.
That's the teacher. That was the teacher.
No, there was another girl next to the guy who mentioned vampires who also thought the vampires weren't real.
Oh,
Then everyone talked about the other one. Yeah, the one with putting makeup on before. By the way, Eskiel's eyes, when you see them properly, one of them's the same shade as his son's eyes. So again, you can tell why the heterochromia exists. I forgot if the mother has purple eyes or not. I'll have to check.
Probably.
Then again, you know, that was the same child who apparently might have not been his, so we don't know. Anyway.
It's a mailman.
Yeah. I really hope that the twist isn't that the father from before. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't have worked because Henry's older. Never mind. Well, maybe he isn't. Maybe they're different classes. It might be in different year groups. So maybe the father like had a previous liaison before marrying his current wife. I hope that's not.
Current wife? You mean ex-wife?
Well, before marrying his current wife, he had a previous liaison. So his current wife is the Anyway, yeah, I'm hoping that's not the twist. These two kind of well, again, he's married to Burley that cheated on him, so I don't know. Which means we'll have our movie nights in here instead. Ah, they have movie nights as well. Speaking of that, I think I should be the one to pick a movie this time.
Now kiss.
No way, you just want to watch romance films.
What's wrong with romance films? He's sending you a sign.
Wow, they really are laying this on thick, aren't they?
Thick like the guy in the black shirt, but I'm cheesed.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's better than the stuff you always put on. Oh, I can't stand horror. That's that romance drama you're into. I'm sure there's a horror room somewhere. That's got to exist.
Probably.
Anyway, it's better than whatever the heck Tusk was. Oh god, I know that. I know that film. I watched the Nostalgia Critic review of it, and that alone was scary.
Wait, is Tusk the one where a man's transformed into a walrus?
Yes, that one. When we watched that.
Like the human centipede.
Yep.
The
I think
human
that-
centipede.
Yeah.
Centipede.
I think that I'm gonna get murdered
murdered
tonight. Yeah, exactly.
Human. I God, I love that song.
Mhm.
Man, they just love swearing.
Well, I mean, you know, they're two dads away from their kids, I suppose.
I know, but like, dang, like you don't have to lay it on so thick sometimes.
This is what I kind of imagine that you lot are like when I'm not around and my aura's not affecting you.
Not really. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I don't really ever. I kind of swear comedically if I ever do it, and it's kind of more like comedically and laid back. Like it's been, like I think like only a few times ever actually swore of pure anger. I like most of the time it's more comedic and just exaggerations and just like me being just kind of wacky, but just, using a swear word here or there. It's like, I don't prefer. I don't like to do it angrily. I don't like being angry in general. Angry and scary.
The daughter was a dragon like her dad, but brown and orange hair like both parents. My mother's son had orange hair like the mum, wings like the mum, and a random wolf-like tail. We don't question how I remember all of this. I guess that's how I can tell this has been good. Yeah, again, like I mentioned, the details in this really are something to marvel at. Again, when they actually exist, and they put them in. And they're not errors. Anyway, just a movie, man. I thought that was real. So they have Tusk in this reality, so does their, like, pop culture match up with our own?
How does that work? Like, I haven't seen Tusk, obviously.
Or is it just the movie Tusk?
Yeah, but, like, doesn't Tusk, reference, like, the United States and stuff anyways?
I
or
don't
at least
know.
in a passing mention. Because, like, I'm sure at one point they mentioned, like, a state or the United States or, like, one of our modern-day countries here, which wouldn't line up with the current world building of this.
Unless the United States is one of the lower nations, and it's
Or the
because they're
United
only got
States, like, a
higher
fictional
nations.
country that a lot of
It was underneath. It was the part of the map that got cropped out. Anyway, oh yeah, all right. I probably could have chosen something less extreme.
Less extreme. You chose Tux.
Yeah, if you want to watch horror movies, you can do it with Zach. He likes that stuff.
Oh, Zach, you say? Hello,
Yeah,
Zach.
there's a wolf. Oh, yeah, there's a wolf named Zach. Whereas now that I mentioned that, we mentioned there was a, that's the kid has a wolf tail.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
No, it was the mailman after all.
Don't be silly. Movie nights are our thing, he says, whispering into his ear.
Oh, they wanted to do the Empress and Felix thing, if you know what I mean. Bound. Go.
Well, I do know because I wrote it, but yeah.
Well, okay. In the case of Empress and Felix, it was ambiguous, so it may or may not have happened.
Oh no, I mean like Empress literally whispered into Felix's ear, "I've got frozen," and I had to subtitle that because it was so quiet.
God, I wouldn't mind remaking one day, like Theorize Episode 1, just as a random side project. That would be a good thing to remake from a side project perspective.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, honestly, I would probably be willing to edit most of it. Feel like I'll edit most of it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in the case of Theorize, I wouldn't mind just remaking Episode 1. You know, pop out Episode 1 remake just to test the waters.
Yeah, I can see that. I for one know that there's certain things that I did in the original episode that I'm like, yeah, I could have done those a little bit better.
I wouldn't mind that. I mean, hey, man, I don't know. We could still collect the audio for that to see, and I could probably edit the audio together, or you could edit the audio, and I just do the scenes.
I mean, we did just say we might want to restart working on Puppy Love. I think that's probably.
I actually do want to finish Puppy Love, and I would say Alpha Witch Academy, but I'm not really great at the whole Alpha Witch Academy in the way method you do. I'm not good at non-voice acted stuff. Like, I was reflecting on this with KW, but I was like, dang, I struggle with non-voice acted scenes and series in general because the text is so weird to me because then you have to segment the text. Like, for example, sometimes we'll have a paragraph or 4 sentences or something like that. For example. But it's like, I need to like kind of divide this up, but I also need to give enough time where people could read it.
I'll
But I
tell
also
you
don't
the
want too much time. It's a pain. I still
you
have
want
to
to
figure it out.
you want the trick that I have for that? In the script, I put them on like separate lines, and that way I know if I'm copying and pasting, I've already segmented it.
I actually may talk to KW about that later. Then that actually would be a good thing to talk about, like going through the script, just segmenting some paragraph, just so it's better divided.
Okay, yeah, I can send like the script of Average Academy on as an example. You'll get the entire episode 3 spoiled, but you know it's
I have a script for Alpha Academy.
okay. Well,
I think I wrote it with you at one point. Like I think I started helping with Alpha Academy around the time.
I know
like,
I know that I showed you and Monet the end product. I forget if you were there towards the
I mean,
develop.
I don't know if I have helped with the full writing
yeah.
process, but I know I've at least looked over and talked ideas about potential stuff with it. Like,
Okay, then
production
yeah,
wise.
potentially. All right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And yes, that would make the dragon guy a hypocrite. I think because he knows his wife's a cheater because you know the wife didn't admit it to that. So
I mean, dang, but like, he moves on fast though. Like, he's already like, dang.
this seems to have been in development for some time.
Yeah, but like, still, it's like kind of weird from a narrative perspective because like just a day ago they were together, and like now it's like, oh well,
It's not even a day ago. It was earlier today.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, it just kind of feels weird.
No,
like
the other guy. Okay, you mean the other guy, the redhead guy. Sorry, I was talking about. Yeah, we would talk about brown head guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're mentioning redhead guy, then yes,
No.
it is. He did move on quickly.
I mean, the way I view it is like I have a character in Fallen Angels who I've just like have been like playing around the idea with getting him in another relationship. But I'm like, after certain events with said character's life, having it happen almost immediately would feel forced and kind of weird. So
Okay, so it
maybe
doesn't happen to me. So be it.
Yeah, no, but like that's the way I view it. Is like if I'm gonna have a character like end up breaking up or like something happens with their relationship and they're, whatever, I do kind of like to give them a little bit of time, so it's not like, oh, well, I'm done with that relationship. Time to jump into a new one. Because then, unless that's a point, which that would be an interesting point in the series, because I've known people in real life who constantly jump into relationships after getting out of other ones. Probably because ultimately they don't want to be alone and feel the need to be in a romantic relationship 24/7, or what's the point? Which would be interesting to maybe explore in the series. Someone breaks up but immediately jumps into a relationship with someone else just to realize that they're using that person just to feel something and that they don't actually care about them in the way.
That's called a rebound. That's called a rebound. That's a very common phenomenon.
I don't know. I think that would be an interesting storyline. Maybe that'd be a good storyline for the Mean Girl, but I can't really imagine a character in the Mean Girl who that would fit at all.
Yeah,
without massively rewriting the story at the Mean Girl or rewriting what we have so far.
I mean, Raina did break up with Darren recently, so it would kind of fit for her.
No, she hasn't. Not yet. That's episode 3. You heard nothing.
Anyway, finally home after another day from school.
Oh my.
Come on, guys. Seriously? On the counter? Oh, hi, Seth.
You have no shame.
Well, again, they're in the comfort of their own home.
In a kitchen! In front of people. Like, this is weird. Stop.
In front of no one. They weren't in front of anyone until just now.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Do you want to see your parents making out in the kitchen when you're getting home?
No, but what I mean is, they were alone. They didn't know when he was going to come back.
This is why you go in a room with a closed door and lock it, genius. Even if you're just kissing, it's weird. Don't do that in front of your kids. It's weird.
I mean, kissing I think is fine, honestly.
It depends on how heavily you're making out, which it looks like they're making out.
I was gonna say a little peck is, fine.
They're not pecking. They're not even
excessive,
kiss on the
yeah.
lips just briefly. It's like it looks like they're like making out on the counter.
Hmm.
And we all know where that escalates to in the kitchen, okay? We all know where that escalates to.
Hello, Seth. How was school? Hi, Vivian. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, Vivian. That was a whole thing. Okay. So now I'm seeing the eyes thing. So they clearly have different eyes, so implying that Vivian's eyes were the same as the mother's eyes, not the child's. Okay, right. For some reason, I thought that they were saying that that Seth had the same eyes as his mother before, and then we found it was his father too. So kind of see like his own eyes. Okay, so I take back what I said before about that. I don't take back the fact this guy's a type. Great. Do you have any homework? Okay, yeah. Now I can see why he might not like this lady.
Mom. You're not my
actually say
mom.
that,
You're
yeah.
not my back. This is weird.
Okay. And I guess
I'm gonna
if one goes
This
frame
is
by frame, I go see the
uncomfortable.
mother.
Woman,
I'm not gonna pull that.
stop trying to jump in and just be my mom out of nowhere. Give me space.
We didn't need a picture of Seth's bio, Mom. We just got a flashback that went by one frame at a time. That's all you need. Again, on YouTube itself, you can actually go frame by frame, but most people don't know how to do that. It's actually common period, by the way. It's common period, by the way, if you want to go one frame at a time on YouTube. Most people don't know how to do that, and B, we can't pause on here, so I'm not going to bother trying to go back and pause on the image of the mum. Anyway. Oh, look, KW's back. Do you guys see what I sent you? I didn't even say anything to Matt. I think Josh might have the DM or something. Well, I think okay, so I'm guessing the reason that Josh called you up before is because you were talking to Johnny saying don't listen to Maddie and like critiquing Maddie in that, and I guess he must have thought that was a message directed to her, which I know it wasn't.
No.
Okay, so no, I haven't seen because again, I don't tend to look at Discord unless prompted to while on stream. Okay. Let's see. Oh my, okay. Do you want me to put this on the screen, KW? Because there's quite a lot here.
Oh, Imagine's here.
Okay.
Wait, why is Imagine's profile picture look like Bond's?
Because Imagine and Bond look very similar as designs. In fact, they brand themselves exactly the same way.
Why though? Are they like friends? Are they siblings? Do they know each other? What?
You could say they know each other.
Are they the same person?
Yes.
I don't know this crap.
No, I'm not laughing because that. I'm laughing because like every time that Bond Imagine like people notice similarities, someone mentions that wasn't there when that was revealed. Because it's one of those like Emily Echo Angel situations where like everyone knows, but it's like they have to keep disclosing it because new people keep on finding out. There's like ones that like heavily backfired. Anyway, this is a thing from Maddie apparently, which I'm going to read on Discord because I can't see half of that on Restream. I have wisdom teeth surgery. Okay, so beforehand, Maddie did say she was going to go to a dental appointment before a lot of this stuff went down, so that's probably why. Okay, so KW responds saying, "I've agreed with you, but God is awesome, and please don't say that to me, please. I'm special needs kids. I am multiple special needs kids merged into one entity. That is me. Anyway, so I have Di George syndrome. I don't actually know what that is. I'll look that up later.
Is it Di George? Oh, I don't know why I misread that.
Like
Down syndrome.
I was gonna say, I feel like if it's a different name, I don't think it's the same thing. Yeah, unless it's like, you know what? I'm gonna look that up quickly. Let's see. Di George syndrome. Oh, okay. A condition from birth that causes lifelong problems, including heart defects and learning difficulties. Caused by person's genes, caused 22q11 deletion, not usually passed on to child by their parents, but in a few cases. Learning behavior problems, speech and hearing, mouth and feeding, heart problems, hormone problems. Okay, so a lot of things essentially.
Yay,
Okay.
issues. The best.
All right.
The health issues suck.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, that does seem like it sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
excuse
mean,
anything else that's
yeah,
happened.
in my opinion,
Yeah.
that doesn't change the fact that being a horrible person, okay, and like
Yeah,
again,
like that doesn't, yeah, like the idea of using that as a defense does not bode well for you.
yeah, like I mean,
Anyway.
again, like I've mentioned, like there's this guy who at my work has did some pretty bad things and been weird to customers, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
He winked at them, and it was a whole thing. But like he's like on the spectrum, but it's like, yeah, that's not an excuse. Like it's like, yeah, like I'm on the spectrum. I don't wink at customers. That's weird. I don't want to flirt with people who are potentially under 18, which they were potentially under 18. So
right, one of my friends from school,
like
also,
no.
you know, while we were at school together, yeah, he apparently also was accused of like being weird, not like on any like actual illegal degree, but just like generally creepy. And that's one of the things that he would like bring up as a defense. And yeah, it's one of the things that I actually did call him out because again, we were friends, so I was like, yeah, not gonna work. Anyway, so yeah, so the message continues. So yeah, so please don't tell me what to do. I'm 19 years old.
Okay, then why are you telling people what to do? So what? People can't tell you what to do, but you can tell others.
I was going to say, yeah, you know, you can dish it, but you can't take it unless you're God. That's how it works.
Nah, I still like God. I still like the idea that she actually thinks she's God somehow. I am just like
so. Yeah, so KW's response. So again, bear in mind that KW did not directly speak to Maddie. So Maddie's just responding to, I guess, the comment that KW left for Johnny saying, don't listen to Maddie. Anyway, so I have autism, anxiety, and depression. If you do agree with me, then you should stop telling Johnny to worry, stop adding sadness. We need emotions. We can't be happy every day. We can try to have good days at least. If you don't like what I have to say, then move on. Ignore me. I don't care. Ignore me! I have a Christian friend who has helped me without needing to say God is awesome or I need God. Yeah, God can be awesome, and you can also be wrong, Maddie. Like
no, she's God, therefore she can't physically be wrong. That's how this works. She is God, literally.
Yeah.
Therefore she can't be wrong. It's like, oh, okay, girl got an ego. Girl got an ego worshiping the golden calf. All I'm saying. She's putting other gods in front of her own God, which is herself. She's putting herself in front of her own God, apparently.
Or at least on the same level playing field, which the Tower of Babel has a bit of a thing to say about that. Yeah. Well, yeah, for Christopher told me to say God is awesome. Yeah, because he knows that I different beliefs. Yeah.
That I different beliefs. Good grammar, KW. Really good grammar.
Big hey, brain. Look, it's better than I'm special needs kids.
Yeah.
So you got that. Anyway.
I'm terrible at grammar. I'm terrible. My scripts look atrocious.
Yeah. Johnny could do whatever he wants in these videos. Don't like them, then move on. We're not going again, I think we're not going to please everyone. That's just not how it works. Thanks for agreeing with me, though. I hope you didn't feel pain too, by the way. Also, I never targeted you. I was only telling Johnny my thoughts and opinions. Free speech. Yeah, if anything, I'm the only person I think who like addressed Maddie directly without being prompted. So I wonder if like
making jokes about her here
page
because I find it hilarious.
I have to go back to the page. I'm gonna see if she like answered me. Because again, last time I got 6 videos dedicated to me, so we'll see.
Wait, 6? Dang, girl got human. Girl got human
most of which got deleted. Yeah.
Ha! Jacob is so mean, man.
Let's see.
Although,
Oh, no, this-
also, I find it weird how
Wait,
she's
this is the
using
same comment thread that my response was in, and yet and yet I have been thoroughly ignored by Maddie. Although Johnny did heart the comments, so that's
Yeah.
something.
Also, I find it weird how she's using age as the defense, even though KW's not that much older than her. And it's
Well,
not...
I don't. Well, yeah, Kate. Well, she's not going to know that. I think the point is, I'm an adult. Don't talk to me like I am a child.
Oh, I thought it was.
But also,
I thought it was the defense where it's like, I'm a child. You can't talk to me like that. I thought she was trying to use that kind of mentality, which some children do. Like some children will make claims and then will be disproven, and they'll be like, "Well, I'm like 15, so like, stop harassing me. I'm a child." Just like, you made a claim. I pointed out your claim. How? What?
exactly. You know,
I didn't bring age
honestly,
into it.
yeah. I mean, honestly,
Being
child
into
or
a
not,
child.
you know,
Like,
yeah. I was gonna say, you know, like, but I mean, even despite that,
KW's
child or
older.
not,
I know.
special
So
needs
she
or
think
otherwise, are
KW's
still a
like
force on the internet.
15.
You know,
KW isn't
where their
15
criticism.
or 14 or whatever.
Again, I don't think she considered that. She's only referring to her age because it kind of because I mean, let's face it, she does. Some of the ways that she addresses people, she does come across like a child doesn't understand necessarily.
Honestly,
Now we
I
can see
kinda-
why. Now
I
we
thought-
understand why. But
Yeah.
beforehand, like one of the things that she tried to do at the same time as making videos about me back in the day when I called her out for transphobia was mention was like ask me multiple times, you know, what exactly I had an issue with, despite the fact that I made
I said
a
what
whole
I had an issue
video
with. Why
dedicated to
are
exactly what I yeah.
I
Like, what
made
else
this
was I supposed to say
statement. What
there?
you have an issue with? Like I told you. I
Like
told you.
I can
You're-
understand that sometimes I can come across as making a point that is very complicated, but there are other times where I legitimately cannot think of a way to simplify my point any further, and that was one of those cases. But yeah, and also again, if she's 19, then you know, another reason to treat her as such. If she wants that to be the case, if she's stating it, then again, she wants to be the
You're
case.
adult, you
talk
know.
about-
You
yeah.
know, we gotta treat you like the same. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
20. I'm turning 21 in June, so you know, I'm also an adult, and I think you're extremely wrong.
Oh hey, Kano's back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know. Like I did tell you what my comment was. It was only directed at Johnny. I did say ignore. I said just ignore Maddie. Blah 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 blah. Like God stuff like that. Whatever. I made sure to not get exactly involved, but let Johnny know my thoughts and opinions about what he should do with his channel. So I practically actually follow Bon's vibes.
Oh, now you see, only she is allowed to give thoughts on what someone else should do with their channel. Only she is allowed, because you know why? She is God.
Mhm.
Like literally, I'm going to avoid her, not going to directly at her or anything like that. I am not going to try to get involved with this. But I thought to let Johnny know my thoughts and opinions on what I think he should do. Yes, I did say ignore Maddie. She needs to wake up and stuff like that. But I wasn't. But I wasn't going.
Get woke, Maddie. Get woke.
But
that would help because she was transphobic at one point.
Yeah, she could use some.
But literally, I wasn't going to attack her or get involved. I was just gonna say, hey, just ignore Manny if you want to send this and do whatever. Like I was literally only talking to Johnny. So, like, why would she get mad at me for talking to Johnny? I do not know. Like literally, I did follow Bon's advice, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just not do the whole repost my lawn text her or anything like that. No, I'm not going to get involved, but I am going to let Johnny know my thoughts and opinions and everything like that. Just to let him know, like, hey, it's okay to ignore other people's concerns and stuff like that. It's okay. Like, you know what? Jacob gives you some advice and critique and stuff, whatever, but that doesn't mean you have to listen to Jacob. Like,
in fact, he's ignored me more times than he's listened to me, actually.
Exactly! Like, honey, if you're watching me right now, I didn't target you. I just told him to ignore you if he feels like he wants to ignore you. I didn't come after you because Bond said I shouldn't get involved.
Let's face it, if Maddie can't get through 22 minutes of a video, she can't get through 3 hours of a stream.
Then she's
definitely not here.
Then do you hear him? Don't make it public. Manny can see that she's going to get offended. Yeah, well, I don't have his DMs. Yes, I'm in his Discord server, but he and I don't really And like, but you did get involved. I'm just going to let her know that, hey, I have anxiety and depression and autism, and I didn't talk to you or anything.
Well,
like
I mean, to be fair, she's gonna try to pull a card like that. You might as well pull you off your cards because sometimes people will forget. Oh yeah, the person I'm talking to doesn't have anything at all. Therefore, I can use whatever I have as a clutch, and then it's like, no, everyone else kind of got their own stuff too. So it's like sometimes that doesn't always work. Sometimes it works to shut people down. It doesn't always work, and depending on who you're targeting.
If it had like any bearing on the conversation, then possibly it does.
Like even if they,
I mean, I guess maybe she feels like her intelligence is inherently being insulted. Therefore, she's bringing that up, being like, "You're making fun of a disabled person." Like, no, I'm just making fun of you for saying a statement. I'm not making fun of you for a disability. It's not how that works.
If anything, if she tries to respond to me to say something like worse or whatever, I'll be like, okay, you know what? Have a good day, whatever. I'm sorry if I ticked you off or whatever. I'm just laying out my thoughts and opinions because free speech. Like you do, girl. If you love God, that's good. That's good on you. Love God.
That's good.
Love God. But
Yeah.
but I'm just gonna leave what I said and everything like that. I'm still gonna share my thoughts and opinions with Johnny. If you don't like it, don't worry, that's cool. Have a good day. Goodbye. And just leave it like that. Just be like, I don't have time for this. So like, just have a good day. And just leave it at that. And if she tries to message me, I'll just block her and remove all her comments and be like, I don't care what you have to say, girlfriend.
She'll make a bunch of comment videos on her YouTube channel ranting about how evil
I tried to talk to texted people before, and I cried, I bawled like a baby and stuff like that. But then I decided, I'm gonna, grow some hair and be like, have a good day.
Grow up hair, dang. You have stuff.
I mean, here's the thing with Maddie. She just hasn't got a leg to stand on. Like again, it took 6 videos for her to try and like get a point out, and she still failed miserably.
I literally
like I don't. Yeah.
I literally just only talked to John and be like, just ignore her. If you want sadness, then have sadness. God will love you to have all emotions and everything like that. That's all I said to Johnny. I didn't even add her. I didn't even target her or anything like that. I just told Johnny just to ignore her if you want to have emotions. And she came at me with that. I was like, oh, you're going to say you have something or whatever? Here, let me show you what I have. And here, I'm good. I even said, I'm glad that you agree. And if you agree, then just leave it at that, stuff like that. I even said, like, I hope you didn't have pain today at all or anything. I was being nice to her because I'm not going to be petty. I'm not going to be rude or anything like that. I'm just going to be like, I hope you didn't have pain. And I was just sharing my thoughts, opinions, free speech, and all that. So if she comes at me again, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. Have a good day. I don't care.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. Goodbye.
Yeah, one of my big philosophies that I mentioned on because of Gacha Review, but just in general in life, is that no person is or should be beyond criticism.
Exactly.
If we start making exceptions for people, then we're inherently saying
fun. Criticize so heavily on my Legend of Zelda music video, and I did feel bad, but I'm like, you know what? Bot has some good points, and I'm gonna take his stuff.
Oh yeah, like the music goal got trashed by William on his channel like a long time ago.
Yeah, so I literally did not try to get myself up. I was like, I'm just gonna share one comment right here, open and everything like that, and just tell Johnny Jack directly saying, hey, just so you know, here's my thoughts and opinions on this. It
is kind of telling that the Maddie responded to you talking to Johnny, but didn't respond to me directly confronting her.
Right? No, I just had to let everyone know.
I think she might have. She doesn't know you. Yeah, she doesn't know you, so she might have thought that you might have been an easier target than I was, and was sorely mistaken.
No, I mean, did I make a good comeback? I was just like,
yeah.
Let's go. I thought
clap back.
I don't know if it was a good comeback or not. I just thought, hey, guess what? Anxiety, depression, autism. If you agree with me, then stop telling him he says it's his channel, his videos, like free speech.
I mean, honestly, anything is a good comeback compared to the verbal diarrhea that we receive from her, but
Yeah.
So what do you mean? She has totally gave tons of good points. Like, And
Yeah,
yeah, like you see what I mean? Like all those amazing points that she has told us in the past.
I know. I definitely don't feel my IQ dropping every time I read a sentence from her.
Yeah, but
She
Anyway.
is like she's the most knowledgeable human I have ever met. Obviously.
Anyway, I just have to let you know the full-on story because I know people are like, well, you did get involved, like you did add her. I'm like, I add her at this message only. I did not talk to her one bit. I only talked to Johnny, and I did reference Manny, but just to share my thoughts and opinions. I come back at her with that, and I'm just going to leave it at that. If she tries to come back at me, I'll just say, have a good day. Don't care. Have fun. I said what I said. I made my peace.
Yep. TLDR for that is God may be awesome, but Maddie still sucks. Let's finish the video.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have homework, which I'm gonna do right now. What type of homework? Okay, I see.
She's trying too hard, girl.
Yeah,
Girl,
I know. I see what
trying.
she's. Yeah, she's trying to like interact with him, like read to him, and she knows that a universal thing that all kids have is schoolwork. The problem is, what people don't realize, a lot of adults don't realize this, is that another universal thing is that most kids don't like schoolwork or talking about it. So doing this does not enter their good books. But for some reason, a lot of adults make that mistake, even though they should remember from their own childhoods that doesn't work.
What do you mean? It's different somehow.
Of course. I'm supposed to do research about Winteria. Oh, that's where I'm from, coincidentally. I don't know. That. And that's four. That's four today.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. It was kind of obvious.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot you're from there. I also just don't care about you as a human being, but other than that, I forgot where you're from. Ask me anything about it and I'll help you. Sure, what was their GDP last year? Like, anything is a big category. Well, alright. That stupid new guy, he ruined everything. Oh, it seems like, this one was Haley, right? Yeah, it seems like Haley also has something going on. Might be a subplot, actually. Also, I didn't realize before, those bikes look way too small. At least for these two in the front. Maybe they're Harley and Holly's. As you know, Holly is too young for a bike. Never mind. That was a good movie. This guy's been out like all day. Like he went to the bar and then didn't take a drink and then watched one singular movie, which I guess the entire runtime of which was like left you into the night. How? What movie was it? Gone with the Wind? For the record, Gone with the Wind is like 4.5 hours long. No way, it was way too scary. Okay, it wasn't Gone with the Wind then. that movie isn't scary. It's many things, but it's not scary. Also, thanks again for helping me with all the furniture. Oh yeah, no problem. How long is this video? I feel like it's been forever. The video is 21 minutes long. We just talk. I better get home. It's getting late. Oh yeah, of course, man. See you tomorrow. Bye. And then, of course, people can't enter Winteria because they will turn into ice statues.
What?
They can't. Oh, I thought it's like a magic protection, honestly. I thought this was because like...
No, I think it's because Winterians are naturally can survive the cold versus non-Winterians can...
I mean, I guess, but saying turn into ice statues, that's different to like... Well, like, this is not different to freezing. Depends on how you look at that.
It depends how cold you get. I mean, I guess if you go cold enough.
Alright, Vivian. Thank you for that. See if Julia can help you too. Is Juliet like her daughter or something? Is he gonna have a stepsister?
Hey, stepbro.
Where have you been all day? I was moving furniture and watching movies. At the bar for like 20 seconds. I also hung out with Matthew for more than 20 seconds. That is so selfish of you. What? Are you actually serious right now? Yes, you're supposed to prioritize your family. So what? I'm not allowed to do what I want? You know, if you're gonna act like an idiot, you can leave again. I guess she's like putting her hands up as if like, you know, actually like in surrender mode. Even if they pointing in the other direction? Yeah, they are. This is not how you do a surrender, it's like this. Anyway, backwards hands. Is that a bingo card? I think that was a bingo card, wasn't it?
Probably.
Huh. Apparently not. Okay, well, I'm saying that to Ghosty as well. Where is she? There we go. Okay. Maybe I will. Yes, oh my god, he was totally so cute. Is this... Oh, this is a mustache girl, never mind. To be cute with a mustache, rule of threes. That's a rule in comedy, by the way, so there you go. Also, I love her golden eyes. That's a lovely color, honestly. Body... I don't know if it's body horror. I wasn't horrified by it. I don't know. There we go. Tell me something about Winteria. Okay, fine. They're GDP.
Dang, sounds like you're mugging them. Dang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just Google smart Alec. Anyways, Holly, as I was saying, there it is, the bear bar. Dang it, Josh. Guess there's only one other place to go, thinks the car. No kidding. Let's see here. Oh, the doors are still missing. Ah. I want her eyes. I know what you meant by that, Emily, but like, I want her eyes. Like, out of context. Ooh. Oh, that was not on screen for long enough. First ever trans magic.
I mean, well, it's magic. I'm sure you could easily transition with magic to anything.
Yes, I mean, if this is from Winteria, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they froze their balls off. Transcraft HQ. That kind of seems like a Minecraft mod.
The Minecraft mod, you can become trans. Confirmed.
Yes. Hello, welcome to Transcraft HQ. Just kind of seems like they would have that voice. I'm Amarai, CEO of this facility. My eyes, too bright. I had to go back to the pizza plex where everything is dark. Okay, yeah, no, Josh agrees. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Winteria is the first ever nation to have found a way to use magic to swap genders. Really? No one else tried that before? Here we use that magic to help our fellow transgender community.
I mean, it seems pretty easy compared to like real life.
I mean, yeah, you would think that, you know, in a magical universe that actually would be something that would be developed. I always imagined that would be kind of thing that like a potion might do, for example.
Well, I mean, to be fair, of a potion, you'd have to make a very powerful potion to make it permanent.
Unless it's the type of potion that doesn't wear off. It's fur potions. Potentially. I mean, yeah. I'm imagining that I imagine that, you know, that it's in a universe there would be like a thing where someone might constantly want to reapply that, similarly to HRT, for example. Although I guess in this case it's more of like a complete thing all in once and then just reapplying rather than, you know, a gradual thing like HRT is in real life. But anyway, point is you apply something to yourself consistently in order to be more akin to the gender you want to identify as. Anyway.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, if potions actually worked like that, though, if you'd have to constantly reapply potions, that'd be a lot easier than actual HRT because you don't have to do needles or anything like that. So much easier and efficient. You just drink the potion and then just like, oh, hormones are constantly flowing.
Exactly. I can imagine that would be the kind of thing that would be, you know, a general thing that they could have like at the whatever a magical equivalent of a pharmacy would be. A witch doctor. Your local witch doctor can prescribe you a transition potion. and they're just like, you know, to be reapplied. Yes. Perfect. Anyway. Our magic completely swaps the genders around. Sometimes we might have a client that ends up regretting their magical transition. But do not fear. It's just easy to magically transition back to your assigned gender. I guess if you're non-binary, you just get like a half dose.
I mean, to be fair, that could actually work. You know, actually, wait, you could get a custom brewed potion to give you certain aspects. Yeah. Like, for example, if you feel like your voice is too deep, maybe you get a potion that will like make your voice slightly higher. Or if you want to grow facial hair, you could like get a potion that will make you grow facial hair.
Yeah, if it's just one trait, then that probably would be fine. If it's like a custom combination, that's like I guess that would probably cost extra or something.
Well, I mean, actually, it makes sense though if you're going to a doctor and constantly talking to a witch doctor about like what kind of potion you want.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing you probably get privately, not on the WHS, the wizard.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a general thing. That would be like a hyper specific kind of potion like deal, like medication kind of deal, like to get more custom experience for what you're actually looking for.
Honestly, I can kind of I want to put this in Alphawitch Academy now, just like this a character who's like we find out at one point, you know, has a gender reassignment potion. Anyway,
well, would it be a full-on reassignment or would it be only a temporary one? Talking temporary or permanent, or like constantly like reapplying or non-reapplying?
I mean, potentially. I guess if there was like a temporary thing, then it could be that somebody gets like their drink spiked with that as like a prank of some kind. You know.
You know, I feel like if we were to do that, though, I feel like what we could do is like in some of the in a previous episode, or maybe as a background character, they exist, and maybe we hear them speak, and like we see not hear them speak. We can't. It's not voice actor. What am I saying? We like see them speak and stuff like that. You know, it's like we don't think anything of them, but then it's revealed as like a big big twist where it's like, oh, I didn't think that. Like that. I didn't realize. You know.
I will say,
and then maybe it's like a big secret. Like maybe they're doing it all privately with some of the teachers, and they don't want people to know because they're embarrassed about it, even though they don't need to be embarrassed about it because there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I haven't introduced the. I have said that like alchemy is like a lesson that they have. I have not designed or thought of the alchemy teacher as of yet, but episode 3 does introduce a bunch of new people who are like the secondary main characters.
If you want a random one, we just pick a random one.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, I finally feel good about myself. I love myself now. I like how the clothes aren't changing because they've already come in prepared with the clothes. I love myself and I'm so grateful for what they've done to me. Not what they've done to me, done for me. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Also, that might have been the first time they might have been like branded with their actual chosen names, actually. Oh, okay. I completely neglected the fact that that Vivian was mentioned there. How did I'm tired. I missed that. Anyway. Blah.
Please.
She's transgender?
Okay, cool. Why do you? No. Okay, why do you care?
Hold on.
Why...
Does this sound like In the End by Linkin Park? It
Oh
sounds
my
like,
god! Dun, 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 dun. It starts with you. All I knew.
No matter how hard you try,
you
keep that in mind. And sound is rhyme to explain in due time.
I tried so
know.
hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, it's a shame that KW is not here anymore.
God, I
Remember
love
how that song remember that song appeared in the Workhorse 2, I think. Okay. I had no idea. The woman that I didn't care about at all. I didn't know this information about her. Yeah. What a surprise.
It's not like we're dealing with a situation where they were friends or they were very close, you know, they knew a lot about each other. It's not like that. Like, why are you so oh my god. It's not that big of a deal. Like, oh,
has stuff I don't know about her. Yeah, what a shock.
Like, I feel like it would have been better if this reaction was less like this and more like, oh, I didn't know Vivian was like that. Bam. Simple statement. It's like, oh, you learn new stuff every day. Bam.
Yep.
Not shocking.
You know, I think blue would fit good on you. She's wearing blue jeans right now.
I mean, I like the shade the color, Leah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, this perspective. This perspective. Okay. What? Whoa, those realistic looking hands. One of the hands realistic looking. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay, so I guess, yeah, so blue, I guess not means like blue clothes, it means blue hair. Okay, sure. And I think that's also, I do recall
this is so strange. It's so strange for... What?
Yeah,
what
okay, alright, fine, I'll talk about the perspective. Okay, we'll address the perspective first, then I'll say the other thing. So, yeah, this kind of seems like, you know that there's like clumps of like dust and hair that you like get from like vacuums or something? That's what the rest of the hair looks like on the side here. Again, I see what you're trying to do. It just seems like you're pulling out clumps of her actual hair as well.
Oh no, like, girl, just screw that out. Girl, just screw that out, and you're pulling it out already.
Definitely body horror. Yeah. Okay. Right. We're counting this as body horror. Okay. While I pull up the bingo, another thing to mention. I think the reason he's saying blue hair is because remember that one vague moment where we saw like the mother superimposed over the top of Vivian. The mother in that frame, even though we didn't see the full picture, she absolutely had blue hair. So now I know I said before that she had the dad had a type, you know, concerning like the eyes and such, but now it's on a whole level of blatant. Like he actively it's confirmed now that he is trying to turn her into like a version 2.0 of
that's uncomfortable.
It is. It certainly is.
Don't try to transform your new partner into your old partner in any way.
Oh, I guess there's that. All right. Spicy shrimp. Oh, I love. Yep, sure. Dance for a single frame and then immediately cut away.
Ew, wait, is that green makeup or is she... What? Why is there like green on her face?
I think she might have like smudged it a little bit like during the night or something.
The green makeup was horrible. Why is it green? Why isn't it black? Why did you go with green? Why is it green?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, this is a bit of a strange question to ask a gay man, but have you been to a lot of nightclubs?
No, I've never been out clubbing in my life, and I want to go clubbing. I will.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I will say,
I will meet a hot boy.
Okay, I will say that something that does happen sometimes that you get like all like like dressed up whatever.
Green
not
blush.
Not necessarily, but what I'm saying is you can get like all fixed up to go out for the night, and then as the night progresses, your look will get progressively worse, but most people don't tend to notice because until the lights come back on, then that it's hard to tell because kind of like everything gets overemphasized by like the club lighting or whatever. So she probably doesn't even know that her look is a little bit more smudged as you start out the night as potentially, and also the more drunk you get, the more apparent this is as well. Oh, apparently that's not green makeup. She's just drunk. Okay, I've never seen like green be like the universal sign of drunkenness. If anything, I've seen like like a.
Well, I mean, okay. To be fair, I
red
have
blush
seen people
face.
shown like green blush being like drunkenness. I have seen that before. It's just normally when that's a thing, it's more covered over the face. It's like the more on the face. Like this is just like slightly on your cheeks. Normally, a different blush
poured
is
alcohol
selected.
directly into her eyes.
girl got some green looking blush, and it's like horrible.
Yeah. Also, he potentially, speaking of her drunkenness, potentially it looks like he's got like a few bags himself. So maybe now he's had some drinks, unlike before when he didn't get the chance because he was at the bar for 20 seconds. And just in case there was any doubt, here comes a random friend to confirm that she is literally so drunk right now. Thank you for that, random person. Also, I've seen like a lot of people wearing like spiked chokers actually. Yeah,
maybe it's
fans. Like I guess that's fashion of the world. Yeah, probably. Let's get away from this creepy old fat man. She approached him. Excuse you.
Dang, that's mean.
Hey, cutie, where you going?
Oh God.
I can't do that in the Asgore voice. Hey, cutie, where you go? That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Are you talking to me?
No, talking to Mom. Sure. Also, he has 4 sets of ears, by the way.
Oh, you mean this new character? Yeah, probably. All right.
And 2 of it, and the human ears are pierced.
Says the girl dressed like a cave. Yeah. Cheating because this kind of club. Maybe he isn't cheating. I mean, she approached him. He didn't really do anything. He did say cutie to a random person, so that's a little bit iffy. But
yeah, I mean, he didn't really do anything, or at least nothing that she technically didn't prompt.
Yeah, in this case, no. And you ran. This is your chance to pull off that one night stand. Oh, I clicked back by accident. Ah, there we go. Also, no one's dancing anymore. Didn't think this man went into guys, though. Why else would he even catcall me? I mean, look at cat, so I had to. Didn't think that... Well, I guess maybe he might have seen him dancing with the other girl before. Anyway. Sure, I'll dance with you. And then maybe after that we can head back to my place, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
I mean, that works in both contexts, because in both cases you are literally heading back to the person's place. Yeah, why not, man? We'll have another movie night. Have you seen Gone with the Wind? It's 4.5 hours long.
Oh, 4 hours of stuff.
I don't think it's on Netflix though, so it can't be Netflix and chill. So it can't be Phoenix and Empress now. Anyway. It's a raccoon, it's an evil raccoon. I wouldn't call him evil. He doesn't know that this guy's married. And again, I can see like a little bit of like green bags. He's just less drunk than the other girl was. Or has a higher alcohol tolerance, which is entirely possible, of course. That's that, apparently. You know what? I also appreciate this like lull in music because a lot of the time, our own series included, the end video, the music will always be like something like super high and energetic or whatever. Your typical epidemic pop or no copyright sounds adjacent songs. This one, just a nice little bit of breeze. You like
I mean,
jazz? There you
I
go.
mean, that is a pretty good end song. I mean, I still really like mine because I've been using it for years.
I'm
For
not saying that
days.
was bad. I'm
Yeah.
just saying
I
I'm just
know.
saying
It's
a
just
nice
one of those
change.
like classicness my thing. It's been like God, has it been like 3 years since I switched that song and I can't gone back on it. Like I just kept that song for 3 years straight and I don't think I'll ever really change it. Or at least change it for another few years. I really like it. It's called Subway
I
Dreams.
changed mine. I just stopped using an outro end card in general.
Really? Why? Not
Because like, average viewer retention for the percentage of the video and everything. Okay. Well, that was something. I mean, don't get me wrong, the video itself I think was amazing. Like I said before, I absolutely see why this video was selected to be I think it was definitely one of the Gacha mini moves of the year, I think. It might have been, I thought it was the animation category for some reason, but I don't think this would have counted for that, so I think it was the first one. You can see I'm very tired, so that's why I'm looking like this. Also, a good way to regain my headache was to talk about Maddie's Gacha constantly, so, that's also a thing. But for the most part, yeah, it's just that I was prepared for like this video to be good and everything, but like the stream. Oh, by the way, actually, Aiden, I forgot. I've got to play one thing from the beginning of this video because you missed the beginning. Because this is one of the reasons. Like I clicked on this and I thought immediately I need to review this, but mostly because of this intro. So this is how the video started.
Oh God, the song. I've used this and like this was like one of Minecraft Adventures songs.
Town you travel night and day, cause you're on a quest. Gotta do your best, using all your brains and your power. Carry items, carry love, and the four of your friends are a daily flower. Gotta go, not afraid to set facts, heading off, facing the dark tax. Look at all you've known, cause it won't help you find out you home. Come on, join in. Trying to live, see what outcome it yields. Face the first case and feels. Embrace what you've lost and found, and a story will form around. Everywhere. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot I cut that part out, didn't I? Yeah. I forgot there was like a instrumental before that point, before the chorus. Anyway, whatever. I should have done a full version of that song.
Oh, also, so Jacob, I was going through like older projects I still have all the lines for. And one of the things I ran into was I forgot Blackjack voiced a minor character in something when she was around. It's like, oh dang. Then I got sad and was like, oh.
Oh right, okay. I thought you were trying to like hint towards like what project that might have been. It's like that is not enough for me to go on.
No, but I just remember it. It was like, oh.
I want to be in the story. Final Fantasy like fully caught my attention. I remember so much of this one. I never remember this much. Well, hey, you're in luck because there's more episodes after this, as far as I know. And not only that, but I mean, maybe this is one to write fan fictions about. I don't know, potentially. Yeah, this is absolutely one that deserves like fan fictions, all types of works, like a full the community. I can absolutely see it. Once again, one of those ones where we nitpick the things because, the actual details are the things to critique rather than the general storyline and such. It's very refreshing. It's like every character seems to have something going on with them, something that they've got together, something they haven't got together. Whether it's a secret to hide or a grievance to air, anything really. Like they seem like actual, three-dimensional people. Even if we didn't get too much attention like on every single one. But yeah, obviously the only cons are like, the times where it seems like that one layer of editing might have been muted by accident, I presume. I can honestly see why you wouldn't want to go back because all the other details, like the small things that got put into like the movement. I think maybe there's a potential that some of that might have gotten like lost towards the end. Like the beginning was so full of all these details, and then eventually maybe we got used to them as it got on. Maybe there was just a case of like the movement wasn't as dynamic because like the kids weren't there, so there wasn't like they were going to be moving constantly or something. Maybe it was the case that that by that point the editing fatigue was starting to show. This all made in order. I don't particularly know, but yeah, it's one of those. It seems like everything had like a script, everything had a plan. The spelling, the spelling gives me hope because again, with a script, you pick up on those spell checking issues immediately. But yeah, I mean, sure, you can say the other a few weird things like the speech bubbles and the placements and such, and how those captures were an option or whatever. But honestly, who cares? We barely even mentioned the lighting towards the beginning. We did towards the movie, but like again, that was something that's that was consistent throughout. Well, like Six Friday was actually it changed throughout, but it was consistent in its adaptation to the actual settings, and that's something I appreciate because again, that's the thing that I'm at the moment trying to work on myself in terms of gacha editing. That's like the next step for me, evolving my editing skills. So yeah, congrats, LOVESTRUCK, you joined Single Specs with this VC nitpicks. It means you've done your job. Exactly. This profession I need after Cupid and Friends and Treatment from Trust Pop, which also did give me an idea. Yeah. Well, again, you can drive a lot of ideas from bad stuff as well as some good stuff. So yeah. We just get BB compliments. BB always nitpicks good or bad BB compliments once in a blue moon. Well, we'll see. Also, another thing I realized is the world building. I mean, Map of the Nations, already there's so many questions about that and just like how that has potential to be explored in the future. I don't know if we'll eventually see them because the setting seems like be very contained. If it wants to explore us eventually, then yeah.
I mean, we'll probably explore it later, would be my best guess.
Yeah, I don't know how many more episodes there are of this, but I know there is a couple more, I believe. So yeah, looking forward to seeing most of those. And yeah, this is definitely a contender for the Jacobs 2024. That's what I'll say. All right. And look, honestly, Josh, I understand why you like, attacked us for that. I mean, in the words of Dumbledore, it takes a great deal to stand up to your enemies, but a great deal more to stand up to your friends. So I don't begrudge that at all. I see what you were trying to do. There's 10 episodes. Brilliant. Nice, solid gacha season. Okay. To be kind of LOVESTRUCK if it wins. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, I'm hungry.
I mean, to be fair, the year is still young.
Yes, very much so. So please leave a like or dislike because your opinion matters. I've done this already. And on that note, until next time,